Welcome to Anything is Possible. We finally found some open water. Should be some trout in here. So this is a lake that's been frozen for about 2 months after stocking, and they would not allow ice fishing this year. Not sure why. It's kind of a little controversial point of the local fishermen, but we're going to get at it close to home today. So we'll hope for the best. We'll throw some worms here, maybe some minnows, and if that doesn't work out, I really don't know what we're going to do, but we'll give it a shot. Can't pass up the opportunity to get some stock trout. Could use some food in the fridge, so that's what I'm going to try to do. Will, what's going on, buddy? So I'm just going with like size 8, one little split shot. I'm going to throw one rod there and let it sit, and then I'm going to cast the other one and hold on to it. I do have some minnows, though I think they're mostly dead at this point. But we shall see. Georgia Times, what's going on? Good morning. 2 awesome members right there, Georgia Times and Raptor Will. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for your memberships. Couldn't have this fun without y'all, that's for sure. Should have brought a bell. Allowed 3 trout this time of year in Pennsylvania. I believe it's coming to an end. February 20th, I think the season closes. So we don't have a lot of time. Say hello to each other. Popped up a little bit early. I thought I was going to head out for about a 40-minute drive. But I decided to hit the bait shop and then swing by this spot. And it's the first day I've seen it open, so here we are. I'll start with 2 worms. I don't know if you can see that on the other side or not, but the beavers have been busy. There's some fresh cut wood, and they're building a dam back here. That's the beginning of a dam they're building. So we'll see. We'll see if there's some fish hanging out. It zoomed in on me, I think. Oh, stupid camera. Steel City, what's going on? Gonna try to catch some trout today. Now this is almost identical to the type of day where I caught my PB largemouth. Coming up here in the middle of winter time, it opened up. Came out here to try to catch a trout, and I ended up catching a 7-pound largie on 2-pound fluoro. That would be fun. Speaking of which, I'm going to get the drag set. Might have had a hit already. Juan Nuno, welcome in. Hunting and Stuff, good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Might be getting hit already. Oh, just had one. Just had one. Caught a leaf instead, but there's a lot of debris in here. Alice Adams, good morning. Good to see you. I should have brought bells. I'm going to keep my finger on this rod, and then I've got another rod over there, which we'll have to try to keep an eye on. We'll give it like 20-30 minutes. If nothing's happening, as much as I hate driving out where I was going to go, I'll probably drive out there because got to put a show on for y'all. And there's really nowhere else to go around here. There's one other spot right under the bridge. You could try to hit that, but I'm not in the mood to get skunked today. I got the bait. I want to catch some fish. I believe that February 17th is the... Yeah, it's coming close. I thought it was the 20th. Maybe that was last year. Today is like the 12th or the 13th, so I know we're good today. 17th, so yeah, it'll be closed when I come back. We're going to Florida on the 21st. We got 11 days till we leave for Florida. So I think when I come back, we'll be chasing bass, I guess. Early bass. Still some crappie and perch, I'm sure. Let me go back into the debris pile. I don't really want to fish in the debris pile, but that's where I had the bite. That's ice. Not a lot of water here. It's mainly ice out here. Last year's on the 20th, probably. Hey, Looney, thank you. I appreciate that. We call Mondays are member only, and that's what we call that stream, the Only Fins. Evan G, welcome in. Mesa 30. This is Pennsylvania, United States of America, East Coast. But welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're all having a great day. Hoping for some trout tacos in a couple hours. I wonder what goes through these fish's head after being under ice for 2-3 months, and then suddenly the ice melts. Technically, it's all water. It's just mostly solid, yeah. Richard Hayes, who created cursive? I'm Native American and read and write English. No idea what you're talking about, bro. No idea what you're talking about. Welcome to the channel. We're doing fishing here every day, 10 to 2. Feeding time. I figured this is the creek that feeds into the lake. The lake's still solid ice. I mean, the whole thing's pretty solid. You can see it's all ice. There's a little gap under the bridge. And this is where the fresh water comes into the lake. So I'm just hoping that there's some stuff up, something active up here. Look at Looney coming in with the knowledge. Hit him with the knowledge. Ancient Egypt. Phoenix Princess, good morning, good morning. It's early out there. Good morning to you. Minnow Dunkers is in the house from Ohio. I got a funny picture to send you. I forgot. I have to get your email. You might not think it's funny. It's an inside joke. My best friend's from Ohio. I always give him a hard time. Pennsylvania's not much better. You've been wondering. Glad you found your answer at a fishing channel. I'm gonna move the other. I'm gonna cast further up. He says there's fish here. This loudmouth. There's another hawk fight above us. Red-tailed hawks. I'll bet there's trout in here if those hawks are around. Yeah, Beaver's been real busy. There's a big dam up there. There's a whole bunch of underwater branches that he's been building. I'll bet you if you out here at last light, we'll see that beaver. Go Bucks. Yes, sir. Catching ice out here. In fact, I can see, I don't know if you'll be able to see this or not. You can actually see one of the trees that the beaver has cut down. Right up there. You can kind of see the little stump sticking up with the fresh white color of the inside of the tree. He's cut that branch right off of that tree. Yeah, we have a lot of red tails here. Good bit of red tails here. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna cast this out and let them sit. It's still a little chilly. I'm waiting for it to warm up. It's like 24 degrees and my hands are cold. I'm gonna fish smarter, not harder here. I better put my worms somewhere. Can't have my worms freezing. Gotta put them in your pocket this time of year. What's going on, Skeeter? Good to see you. Skeeter's new here. Skeeter's always new here. Good live this morning. Skeeter's live, I think, every morning, right? 4:20 a.m., something like that. Jerry Hager's in from Nebraska. Good to see you. One Life Man, what's going on? Sometimes you got to get in the water to catch fish. Well, there's the only water here. If I were to get in this water, that's it. It's all ice except for this little hole. So I don't think that would work too well in this spot today. Go is in Bangladesh. Welcome in. Mihalio Multivoke. 1:30 a.m. Australia. Welcome. Do you like pancakes? I love going vertical lives. Yes, I do. I love pancakes as much as I love vertical live fishing. Good day from Adelaide. Awesome. If you guys are new here, please give me a thumbs up. Feel free to subscribe. We're basically do fishing, 99.9% fishing every day. I got a ton of playlists on catch and cooks, long form videos. I do a whole lot of fish and wild game recipes. I do cooking all the time with what we catch and shoot and hunt. So if that sounds like something you like, give me a like and a sub and check out our content. This is my full-time gig. Yanua Dendon TV, welcome in from the Philippines. Rahul, we are in Pennsylvania, United States. EG, and you guys are flying. 19 in, 20 thumbs up. ZR Fish, awesome. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. Catch any fish offline? No, I set up as soon as I got here and saw water. So we can fish this spot. Here in Pennsylvania, we've been ice fishing. If you look at my videos, we've been ice fishing for the last 2 months. And it's just getting too thin in this area to ice fish. So we're starting to make the transition to open water. But there's basically 3 spillways that I can fish, which I'm sick of catching little fish. It's driving 45 minutes, catching like 20 little fish. So I'm trying to get something a little bit bigger here. There's big white suckers in here. There's nice sized trout, like 3-4 pounders in here. There's also largemouth bass. I got my PB largemouth out of here. So I'm gonna try this. If it doesn't work in like the first 30-45 minutes, we'll probably close up shop, hop in the car and drive. Unfortunately, there's just not a lot of options. Rox, show me your valid fishing license. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. All your identification numbers are on that. I would not do that. Do you do any foraging? Yeah, Chris, a little bit. I lived in Alaska for 10 years, so mainly my foraging and my knowledge comes from Alaska. I am trying to learn more here. Like I've been reading the shrooming books and all that stuff. I just don't have the confidence to do it or shoot a video on it because I don't want to put out bad information. I'm a licensed fishing guide and a captain, so I'm a lot more confident speaking out of my butt about fishing than any of that stuff. But I do some. We raise chickens and we hunt and we do a lot of the homesteading stuff. And we do a little bit of foraging. Like we go out for ferns in the spring, like fiddleheads. They'll be coming up. We've got like chicken of the woods. There's like 3 different mushrooms that I'm pretty comfortable with. We grow our own stuff with our gardens and things like that. And I'm big into the native greens, like the dandelions, the Swiss, the shards that come up. What are the others? There's like 3 or 4 wood sorrel. So I was really big into that stuff, especially in Alaska, but here too. Mustard seed, mustard grass. Are you feeling cold? No, we've been fishing at 8 below 0, so 20 Fahrenheit feels like spring. It's beautiful. I don't think you need a fishing license if you're from the countryside. Yeah, we do need a license here. Pennsylvania, it's about $65 with your fishing license this year and your trout stamp. To fish this water, you need both. You need your trout stamp as well as your regular annual fishing license. MVP, there's another legend right there, one of my awesome members. He fishes out of St. Louis, Missouri. He's been hammering the trout on his local pond lately. You going out today, Mike? What's your weather doing? Howdy Fishing Things is in. Fishy Things. Yeah, too cold to muck around. Yeah, you get in that water, man. It chills you real fast. I've been loving the ice fishing. We set the shack up with the heater in it, and it's toasty. So um, everybody thinks ice fishing's cold, but I'd much rather be on the ice than doing what I'm doing right now. You can always just zip the front door shut, turn the heater on, and make it 80 degrees. Um, I'm, I'm locking your fish. Uh, SK Outdoors, welcome in. We're fishing in Pennsylvania. Where are you from, SK? Sundaram. Hi, bro. What is your name? They call me Finn, but real name is Bob. Where are you from? We're from Pennsylvania, United States. It's not an easy lifestyle. It's not an easy lifestyle for sure, man. Chicken of the wood, little soy, little wash your sister, last wash your sister's sauce. All right, I gotta zoom. I thought I recognized the name. I couldn't. I was like, why doesn't you have a wrench? If you have the wash your sister sauce, then you become a um, morning. Then automatically become a moderator. Nothing yet, SK. Just got in here. Blitz plays. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Name a car for an edit. Lamborghini. Rat in the Chan, good to see you. Pennsylvania, United States. Chris Pyle, good morning to you. My uncle used to do ice fishing in his Volkswagen Rabbit through the rust hole in the floor. That's epic, Chris. That is epic, man. Ratner, you're from Indonesia. Awesome. United States here, Pennsylvania, eastern part of the East Coast. Atlantic Ocean, not too far from the Atlantic, but we're on a creek today. We are heading to Florida. 20th, we're renting an RV and we're fishing our way down to Florida. Do you know my country, Indonesia? Yes, yep, I know Indonesia pretty well. I used to race professional bicycles, and part of Cannondale was anchored down there. We had a few Indonesian teammates, actually. SR Gaming. I'm from PA. Awesome. What part of PA are you from, SR? We're waiting for these trout to wake up. They haven't seen a worm in 3 months. I might throw a minnow on the one soon, just to change it up. Maybe we'll get a bass. I still like the 6000 SUX series. Nice to meet you too, Ratna. Appreciate you coming over. Near Pittsburgh. All right. Awesome, awesome. Skeeter's from Pennsylvania right there too. He's from like upstate, the Pocono area. Mike, you know I don't watch any TV. I don't watch nothing, man. We've got no time for TV. Nobody really. Good morning to you. Spud Games. Did you already brag about my buffalo to this? No, fishy things. I left that up to you, man. You tell them about your buffalo. Spud Games. It looks like a soccer ball. I always wanted to live in the middle of the woods. Yeah, when I lived in Alaska, I got all that. I got the the whole romantic thing out of my head. When you go out to catch a fish for dinner and you can't catch a fish for dinner, and you start drilling holes through your belt because the ice is later and the fish aren't in and there's no animals around, things get real, man. Dead or alive. Hi. Looks like maybe a Chinese emblem. Good morning to you. We're fishing in the United States. Right now, what fish you got? In this water, largemouth bass, rainbow trout, white suckers, crappie, but mainly trout today is what we're trying to get. Football, okay. Football, I guess you guys call it like a Bobbermouth. You're in the wrong chat, Bobbermouth. You want to go over to Skeeters. Anthony Vigil, please stay strong. Homelessness is tough. Please stay strong. You can make it. I'm not homeless. I just look homeless. I caught my first ever buffalo carp on Super Bowl Sunday. It was huge, and I'm still mind blown. You can have him, Skeeter. He's all yours. Thank you, guys. All right, let me throw a dead minnow or a dying minnow on this other pole. I caught the beaver dam. First fish of the day is the elusive stickerel. I'm pretty good at catching these. Just cast it out there. Make sure you have enough weight to get to the bottom. And you don't even need to set your hook. Nice steady retrieve will bring them in. Let's get them back. All right, we need to find where, we got to find Rod Wilson, make sure he's doing all right. He's been sick, as is Mr. Steve, Fishing with Steve, birthday boy, hasn't been feeling well. So if anyone sees them around, please check on them. I am on thin ice. I'm always on thin ice. Thin ice. Michigan, what's going on, brother? Michigan Gun Dog Outdoors in the house. There's another member right there. That's Paul, PA Outdoors channel. Hope you and Ryan are doing good. We're fishing like the first time this spot's opened up. Justin's in the house, another awesome member right there. You've been thunderstruck. How'd that splatchcock turkey come out, bud? Ads running. Hey, Mabuti. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you coming back and watching the ads. Might make a cool 3 cents from those ads, you know? All right, let's get a minnow out there. Oh, baby, that's cold. Ice in my minnow bucket. If anyone's around this area, make sure you go over to Pearson's Bait and Tackle. Local mom and pop shop, 3rd generation. Best shop around. Cheapest bait prices you'll ever find. Okay. We'll have to watch those rod tips. Won't be able to hear them, but it doesn't matter if they swallow it. We will be harvesting these trout today. Danny the Stinger Manny, another great member right there. Let's see, who did I miss? Cat Gordon's in the house. I'm Cat. My son's name is Hunter. Good morning, Cat. That's the second cat we have on our channel. We have another cat. I'm watching the trolls. Danny's got his eyes on the trolls. They sometimes make it fun. You guys are flying today, man. Thank you guys for coming in here. The fly rod out Thursday. Right now, I'm all set for Florida, basically. I might have, most of you guys know that, but I might have to take a few days off. We'll see. I leave on the 20th. I'm trying to pack up so it doesn't interfere with my lives, but there's a lot going on with the RV and learning the systems and all that stuff. I've never driven one. I've never, let alone drive one across the country. So it's a lot to learn and plan for. I mean, we're going to be fresh in saltwater and freshwater for species that I've never fished for before. So it's a lot to learn. I'm trying to figure out where we're going yet, exactly where we're going. I got to make all the reservations. Texas in the house, 8,400, lay low. That's a mouthful. Welcome in. Unlimited RC, good to see you. We're just giving them some time, not jigging right now. I'm just letting the worm sit and a minnow sit. And we'll see. There's some decent fish. It's a big lake, and this is a creek that feeds into it. So even though it looks like a little tiny stream, it can take any fish out of the main lake can come up here, and they do. I caught a 7-pound largemouth in here, a 5-pound largemouth in here. Plenty of, 20-inch trout over the years. I've been fishing this, I fish all over the place, but I've been fishing here for 30 years. So I know the spot pretty well, and I know what comes up here. Colton Beacon in the house. I love fishing. Awesome. Me too, me too. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. You're a hunter. Your mom's cat. Okay. Well, man, Hunter. Yeah, thank you guys for keeping chat clean. We do keep it family friendly on this channel. We might carry on a little bit, but we try to keep it pretty family friendly. I fish with the whole fam when they're not working or at school. It's usually me, my 2 boys, and my wife out here. All the water is open down southern PA. We still have a lot of ice up here. Yeah, it's not open where I am, Paul. Maybe further south, but all the lakes here are still frozen. They all have about 2 to 3 inches of ice, which sucks. You can't fish on it. You can't cast on it. All I know is we get back, we go to Florida, it's on. You are a hunter. You're allowed to hunt beaver. You're allowed to trap beaver. I know they took one out at the lake that it's actually the beaver that attacked my son. It put him up on a rock and was trying to attack him, and I had to like go out there with an oar. I don't know if you guys remember that. It was like 3 years ago now. They shot that beaver. I don't know if legally or not, but the guy that lives by that pond shot it. It was 57 pounds. I didn't know you were on vacation, Paul. I missed that. I think I heard something, but then I just got distracted as usual. Bedford's awesome. Oh, you went out to, did you go out to the, I think I saw something. You were going to go out to the tunnel, right? The abandoned Pike Tunnel. I've actually slept in that tunnel on my, when I used to race bikes, racing out to Pittsburgh. I slept in that tunnel several times. Nasty, damp, and smelly. Smells like urine. Everything has ice on it today. Yeah, we're in the mid-20s here. Everything's got a little bit of ice. It sucks. Except for this spot, which is just nasty looking. The beaver's been damming it up. You're a cool guy. I'm going to sub. Awesome. I appreciate that, Colton. If you got a channel, leave a comment. I'll connect back to you, brother. Just subbed your carp board. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, can't wait for carp fishing. Yeah, we got you, Cat. Thanks for that. What you fishing for? Trout, bass, whatever bites. White sucker. I'm expecting trout is what I'm expecting here. It's the first time that the spot. We'll see if it happens. Yeah, brother. Thanks for coming in here. Agung, hello there. Yeah, Travis knows where I am. Here we go. I got to give Travis the view. He knows where I am. That's what we're dealing with, buddy. I was on my way out to MC Lake. You know what I'm talking about? Drove by, hit Pearson's, got some bait, and look, that's part of a beaver dam, right? All those trees, I don't know if you can see them in detail enough, but they've been chopped down by the beaver, and the beaver's got a dam right off of this rock now. He's starting to dam this up. The dam beaver. I mean the dam building beaver. Yeah. So yeah. Kind of surprised the trout aren't biting yet, Travis. I thought for sure I'd cast out and be hauling in my limit real quick, but favorite thing to do is fishing. My second favorite sport's tennis. When I go fishing for eels. Yeah, eels is awesome, man. Love catching eels. I got a playlist for trash fish. I have an affinity and love for what people consider trash fish. And eels on that list for some reason. I don't think they're a trash fish. You can go buy really expensive sushi with eel in it. Eel's delicious. It's great bait too. And fun fact that I actually went to college on a scholarship for tennis. Believe it or not. Long story. Priyo is also from Indonesia. It's a second or third person in. Yeah, 57 pounds. People don't realize how big beaver can get. Enrique Nunez is from Australia. Very, very cool. Big Jerry. Welcome in, Big Jerry. It's mid-20s here. It's not too bad. Fishy things. An eel will destroy everything it touches. We bought a net this summer. We spent like $25 on a net while we were down fishing in the ocean, which we don't get to do that often. And my son caught one on the sabiki line. So it was a couple dollars for the sabiki rigs and all the hooks and everything. Immediately destroyed the sabiki rig, destroyed the net. We had to cut a huge hole through the net. Luckily, the shop gave us another net for 10 bucks. Shout out Boulevard Bait and Tackle in Sea Isle, New Jersey for helping us out. The carp not biting. This is the only spot. It's a creek. The carp are out on the lake. This is where we fish with geese witherspoon and fowl pacino, the two geese that come up to me. But it's solid ice out there. It's about 3 inches, so no carp fishing yet. They could come up here. I've never seen a carp come all the way up here. They just don't. There's like a real shallow part of this creek, and then here it gets deeper again. I've never seen the carp come over. The suckers do. The suckers come in number up here. I think they think they're going to spawn because I've seen them stack up at the waterfall even. But I've never seen a carp up here. Except, well, I thought there was 2 carp swimming around one time, but that's when I caught my 7-pound and 5-pound bass. So I think they were just some big bass that came up here chasing food. Big Jerry loves bass. Don't take this the wrong way, but we just ate our 2nd largemouth bass in 2 weeks. They're draining a local lake, so we took that opportunity to harvest some largemouth bass. And yeah, they're delicious. Find a whale. Hello. Oh Lord. My family likes fishing, so I fish a lot in the summer. That's awesome, Colton. It's good to have a family that loves fishing. I dare you to jump in and have a swim. Maybe at the end of the live. They will take that away, clogging up DC. Yeah, they'll take the Beaver Dam, yeah. Yep. Found a spot where I've been slaying carp lately. Same river, other spot they won't put. Yeah, we could go down on the big river today. I was going to actually head out west for perch, yellow perch. That's what I came up here to the bait shop for. And as Travis well knows, we've had our eye on this spot because it's kind of one of our better spots. And I took a peek over, and like I always do, and every day it's solid ice. And today there's open water. A little bit of rain that we got 2 days ago was enough to break it open up here. So found the spot where I've been slaying carp. One bite. Yeah, sometimes they're like that. Yeah. The beavers are crazy. Mandy's Candy, welcome in. Good morning to you. Where are you from? Enrique, we are from the United States, fishing Pennsylvania here. We're about to drive down to Florida, though, in a couple days. We're taking a road trip, renting an RV and fishing our way to Florida. So make sure you guys, if that sounds interesting to you, make sure you hit the notification bell. We're going to be doing saltwater, freshwater, hoping to get some gar, redfish, drums, I think they call them. Hard-headed catfish on my trash fish playlist. Maybe Goliath, snook, blue cats. We're going to hit South Carolina on the way down. Hopefully we can pick up a blue cat. Never caught a blue cat. So yeah, we're going to try to get some new species. Get out of here, your plastic minnow. I have Creator, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I have no problem with keeping a bass for the table, and I'm going to have a bed. Yeah, I very rarely. I think I've eaten 3 largemouths my whole life, and 2 of them has been from this lake that they're about to drain. So it was funny because everyone says they're nasty. And yes, I added it to my trash fish playlist. I think they say they're nasty just so people don't harvest them. Danny Kate, welcome in. You are new here. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm waiting for the white suckers. That's why, like, I feel like I should be jigging to give you guys a show. But the white suckers like their bait on the bottom and sitting there. And the trout will still eat it that way. So I'm definitely letting it sit a little bit more than normal, hoping I can get a white sucker. Because that's one fish that I catch often, but I rarely get a real big one. And when I do get a big one, I'm never in the position to cook it. And today I am. I would smoke that. And add that to my trash fish playlist. They used to stack up on the main creek like crazy thick up there. I used to be able to go to a waterfall and it would look like silver salmon just trying to get up. They stack up so big. Another muffin. I didn't realize that's who said that. We are big in wrestling. Wrestling's a great sport. Yeah, Danny Cates from PA. Go Birds. It was a good game for Philly, that's for sure. So good it was almost boring. But... All right, Enrique, appreciate it. Have a good day. You come back, and I see you guys coming back. I will eventually wrench you up once you've been around a little bit of time. Zero, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Oh, yeah. We're going to start on the Gulf, Travis. So here's the basic itinerary, I think. We're going to drive down to South Carolina. This part I know for sure. Day one, driving to South Carolina. We're staying with Mom and Son Train Rail fans, Tammy and Ray and her family. We're sleeping over there, plugging in the RV. The next day, they're taking us out on a local lake, I believe. They're going to take us out fishing. We'll stay that night because we're going to fish all day probably. And then the following day, we're going to drive down to Florida. I think we're going to go to Pensacola, Gulf side first. Maybe spend the day fishing there. And then we're going to drive straight east out to Amelia Island on the East Coast. And then we're going to work our way down the coastline. And eventually end up with Random J Adventures. We're going to go out on his boat with him and going to have some awesome videos and lives for sure. AC Slater, let me get you a wrench. I've seen you in here before. Appreciate you coming back. No, not much perch in here. Mainly we're going for the trout. This is the first time it's opened. Jessica Andrew, hello. Good morning to you. It's a fishing live. 99.9% of our lives are fishing. That's what we do. We also try to support each other here. We try to look out for each other. We talk about mental health a lot and issues like that, but we usually do it standing behind watching fishing poles. And occasionally we catch fish. Good to see you, Troy Eddington. That's awesome. I've only ever caught one stingray. We got that video out there. That was a lot of fun. It wasn't huge, maybe like 20, 30 pounds. But yeah. Oh, that's right. Gulf of America. America first. Yeah. Google, it's official. Google has it as Gulf of America. Rays can be dangerous. Certain rays, yeah. Yep. You got to be careful. You end up like one of my heroes. Tap the screen. The fish are not biting at all yet. I had one nibble reeling it in. I'm probably going to start working one of the rods right now and see if I can jig up a strike. I could move. I just hate driving 40 minutes. Like the next spot's like literally 40 minutes right now. We're in Pennsylvania. Everything's semi-frozen. We've been ice fishing for a month, but you can't ice fish today because it's getting too thin. It's that sucky part of the year. Chicago West, good morning to you. Wicked Weasels in the house. My gosh, you guys are flying. All right, Colton, have a good day, buddy. You come back, I'll wrench you up next time. Dude in the 60s next week in Florida. 60 sounds good. Is that? I don't even know what it's supposed to be. I added Little Finn. His short was funny. Oh, sweet. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, Little Finn 3.0 is my son. He's actually the star of this show. Like, we used to just do long form content. And then you guys, I got a lot of peer pressure to fish live. But my kids are in school all day. So it's just dumb me out here fishing. So we just try to chill, fish 10 to 2. And then in the summer, I'm not sure what the schedule will be. We do a lot of nighttime catfishing lives down in the city. A lot more adventures, kayak trips, creek fishing, whatever the kids want to do, we go out there. But that kid's no joke. He can fish. Stink Bug's back. Welcome, welcome. Colton's back. You didn't even go, bud. Andy, I am good. Hope you are. Let me get this rod here. Cast it around a little bit. Sailor CB. Welcome in from Kentucky. Right here, we're going for trout. Though I'm really thinking I should get in the car and drive 40 minutes to a perch spot. Got some ice on the eye holes, making it a little tricky to cast today. Could try under the bridge, but it's 40 minutes. We hit the hour mark. I'm going to go under the bridge, take a few casts there, and if still nothing, we'll travel somewhere else. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, you know how it is, Mike. It's tough, man. You can only fish so many places this time of year. It's really limiting. 15 below in Brainerd, Minnesota this morning. 60 sounds hot. 60 sounds hot to me. It's mid-20s here. My fear is that we go to Florida and it's like 90 degrees. I can't handle that stuff. I really can't. Slaying those shiners. Nice. Perch it up. Good cold morning. You better not be cold when I get down there, Tammy. That's where I'm going. I'm right there. Mom and Son's train rail fans. I think I just had a hit. A little hard to feel when your eyelets got, like when you got all that ice on your eyelet, it makes it really hard to feel the bite. It's like dirty ice too. It's disgusting. So I got the eye off, or I got the eye. I got the ice off the eye, and I immediately caught a leaf. That's great. We get it back out there, and now I can feel it a lot better. Yeah, so when I leave for Florida, we'll be stopping at Tammy's, Mom and Son's train rail fans. Looking forward to that. Trout are terrified of the beaver. Might be. Yeah, you're right, stink bug. Yeah, Kev was in Jose's. You're right. He told me he was in Jose's. He likes watching Jose. Awesome. I melt over 70. Yeah, it's about where I go, especially coming out of winter. 70 in the spring is a lot different than 70 in the fall. 70 in the spring feels like 90. 70 in the fall feels like 50. Says it is the sewer. Lip Ripper has no room to talk, man. He's fishing in some disgusting stuff. I don't want to hear it. I mean, he literally fishes on the pipe. Like, he literally fishes on the sewage pipe. Telling me my place stinks. This place is beautiful. It's hard to move around with the camera, but maybe I should start moving around a little bit and try further up. I mean, this is like the deepest spot. They usually hold right here. What I could do is I can shut my mouth and stop chatting so much, take the split shot off, and try casting it and let it fall naturally. Put that in my pocket. Hey, Lucy Warren, good morning. Glenn, good morning to you. Yeah, the bite's definitely been tricky. It is 35 this morning, texting me saying it's cold on Santa. That's all right, plenty of time. As long as it's warm when I get there. 35 would feel glorious right now. It's 25, so I'll take 35. If you just throw the Yeti, your catch, he'll let you be. All right, Colton, I'll catch you next time, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Sometimes they like that twitch. Instead of it just sitting there, they like the twitch. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move that rod up top where I can see it, and then I'm going to work my way with you guys. I'll take you with me up towards the waterfall. If we can't find anything there, we'll turn around and go that way under the bridge. And if that doesn't work, we'll hop in the car and drive. Flamez, welcome in. 51 likes, I appreciate it. We got 25 awesome people hanging out, watching me freeze my butt off trying to find some fish. This is the toughest time of year to catch fish here, which is why we're leaving for Florida in 10 days. Heck with this nonsense. Alive, dude. Okay. I'm going to take the external out. Brad, good morning to you. All things country. And Mom and Son Train Rail fans. Both awesome shark members of the channel. Thank you guys. Appreciate all your support. You guys are amazing. I never remember to thank you when I'm live, so I want to say thank you before I forget. Hang on, I gotta go up these roots here. These boots are not great. Okay, turn you around so you guys can see where we're headed. So I'm gonna sit this one here, right here, fishing this area. There's a better view of the beaver dam. You see over there where they're starting to build the beaver dam. See those sticks laying out in the water? That's going to be one of those. I forget what they call them, but it's they sometimes put beaver in the middle, and they dams in the middle, and they sometimes put them out on the side. That whole side is being dammed up. Yes. I was throwing whopper ploppers most of the morning when I was ice fishing, and then I brought the fly rod out. But now I'm just going to throw worms. I was thinking about a Swedish pimple, but I don't know if that'll work or not. Oh. Okay. So I got one rod there. I can see it pretty good. Man, I'm going to snag up here. I know I am. Let me put my crap down here and get this situated. Give me 1 second. This is why I don't move till I have to move. Okay. Trout and suckers, that's right. And whatever else we can catch. Onyx, another great member, my newest member. Welcome in. Swedish pimple would work great. You can use it on ice fishing rod that makes cut down ultra. Oh, yes. We have fun. We have a good time here. See if I can catch that beaver now. So we got the rod in the background. And I got this one right on the beaver dam, which I'll probably end up snagging and losing this hook. Still in you. Good to see you, buddy. Take a rest and drink some water while streaming, sir. Mopor, that is the plan, buddy. That's a good reminder. I've got my bologna sandwich in the passenger seat, and I got a bottle of water somewhere in that car. I think I might have had a hit there. I'm gonna get snagged. Guess I'm just gonna hit a few holes here and keep working my way up. We'll leave that. That rod's got a big minnow on it. And then last but not least, we'll hit the hole right under the bridge. That's all we can fish here. It's the only spots we have access to right now. I'm trying to think of where else to go without having to drive 40 minutes somewhere. I really don't want to drive 40 minutes somewhere. There's another dam I could try under. I guess I'll do that. I should have just driven the 40 minutes. That's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Big Jerry, you hungry, huh? 330 Maniac makes some cool beaver trapping videos. Very cool, very cool. See, I know I missed a few folks. I'm sorry. Moving around, that's why I hate moving. But it is a fishing stream. It'd be nice to catch some fish. I've got this worm kind of like wacky rigged. I'm not hungry. Somebody asked me if I had food and water. Actually, they said I should have like a reminder. It's good. It's good. You need those reminders sometimes when you're streaming. Time flies. You sit here for 4 hours and it feels like 10 minutes. and then you got a dehydration headache and you didn't eat right and you feel like crap. So yeah, I'm big into mental health and fitness. And I'm not in shape at the moment, but I'm in pretty good shape for the shape I'm in. Coming off of broken ribs and an Achilles tendon. Come on, fish. They should be swirling in here too. They should be aggressively swirling because they stock, the fall stocking has all the breeders in it. Big old males should be up here chasing the girls. Let's go further down here. 31 people in, 57 thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up, please. A lot of our lives are a whole lot of me looking for fish. And then we find fish. The next 10 days are us slaying fish, and then we go back to not being able to find fish. And I think that's why y'all are watching Fishing Lives, because that's reality. That's how fishing goes. You can't just turn the camera on after 8 hours and show 4 fish and make it look like you just caught them. That doesn't happen all the time. Yeah, you can see I don't know if you guys can see with the glare or not. I can see in person this underwater dam right there. You can see that he's piling it all up around that big boulder and that boulder. Robert E. Lee's going on here. Snow Bunny, welcome in. We're out fishing. We got a whole frozen lake here, but we found one spot on the creek that feeds into it. So we got one rod over there with a minnow in it, seeing if we got anything in this pocket of water. And then we're going up under this dam where it gets real shallow, but there's trout in here. And we're gonna see if we can spot any. Or even white suckers. But not seeing anything yet. We'll go a little bit further. I think you'd see them. You'd see the swirls. The white suckers are here. You'd see them at the fall. Not seeing anything that looks promising. We'll go up top. We'll fish where that rod is with the worm and the minnow for a couple minutes, and then we're going to move down under that bridge. Try the bridge. If that doesn't work, we're going to hop in the car, drive on the other side of the lake where this dam, where this creek, or where the lake drains out of. This is like the inflow, and we'll try under that dam. There used to be, back in the day, massive white sucker runs up that creek. Ironically, when they removed the dams, the white suckers, they seem to have knocked off their run. I don't know why. I know the creek dropped in, it got real shallow when they drained all the dams, so I don't know if the birds picked them all off or what happened. Gotta be careful, even though a lot of this is just like mud. It's actually really slippery. It's all frozen mud. Put this down. Where am I gonna put you all? That dope channel's in the house. You didn't make it down. I was hoping to see you, bud. We were up near where this dope channel, that dope channel, this dope channel lives. Ice fishing this weekend. We got on some good ones that day too. Another big bass. Seven more pickerel. I think we kept 3 of them. 3 that were over 18 inches. It was a good day of fishing. What am I doing? Make sure you guys aren't going to fall over on me. I usually don't like fishing up high like this because you're kind of scared the fish away. But we've tried everything else. And I'm hoping I see some trout. If I see some trout, I might have a little more hope. It's no good. I gotta move y'all. It's not working for me here. There we go. Just past there. Yeah, I wish I could make the run up there. It's too far. Too far for me during the week. I wish I could make it up there. It is very beautiful out. Very beautiful. 25 in, 61 thumbs up. Let me flash around this minnow here. See if there's a bass out here. I think with a big flashy minnow like this, even though it might be a little big for a trout, they'll at least flash at it, and then you know they're in here. With this creek, that's the only thing. Sometimes they're in here, sometimes they're not. If they're not in here, just wasting their time here. But I've seen them come in too. Well, out fishing, all of a sudden, you'll see a pod of like 7 or 8 of them come flying in. But I'd rather fish it when I know they're already in here than wait for them. Let's chuck this minnow in. I'll jig the worm around a couple times. If we don't get a hit, we're moving. Got to move to find the fish. Heck with it. I almost broke that off. We'll just move now since I lost my worm. Heck with that spot. Battery, rods, my tidy cat container, and we're out of here. Let's go on the other side. Dougie Doug, what's going on, brother? Good morning to you. The search for open water. The old open water search. Go down and get that bucket. I'll be right back up. You have to access the open water there from the other side of the bridge, so you'll have to go up to the road and walk around. If you use a minnow bucket like this, there's a little fun fact. They fit right into the tidy cat container so they don't spill around your car. If you're tired of your car smelling stinky, it might help you. I'm in the great state of Texas. Awesome. Another muffin is Minnesota. There's DJI Fishing. Welcome back. Good to see you. Okay, let's get out of here. Oops. Sorry. Man, these shoes, horrible. The grip on them's really bad. Okay. Did you hear about any snow? We're supposed to get 3 inches tonight, I think. 3 inches of snow tonight. And then 3 inches tomorrow night. Yep. That's all right. I'm kind of glad. I want it to snow right up till when I leave for Florida. I can kind of see in here pretty well. Should be able to see trout though. Let me get off the road. I don't want to announce that I'm here. It's top secret between me and 24 of you guys. Good. Oops, looked good. Dang it. Alright, here we go. So this spot's real clear. I can see really well here. I'm going to throw a minnow out first. When we get back from Florida, it should be warm enough to start the fillet table lives back. So I've got a new camera mount for those lives, so you guys can watch me cut fish a little bit better than we did last year. You guys will be looking straight down at the fillet table, so you can see a lot better than you could last year. And then I'll have my desktop so that I can keep up with chat. I see you there, Pop. Trying to catch a minnow right now. Whew, it's cold. There's what's Pop doing. Good to see you, buddy. Another Pennsylvanian in the house. There we go. We got a shiner on. No way to throw the shiner. Way up there. Let's do that. Let's sit that there. You guys can't see that rod, but you'll see it if it goes. I'll grab it. The worm on the other rod. Good morning, Tara. Dara. Sometimes your brain just doesn't work, you know? Stupid brain. Okay, got the worm. We're just going to do one hook, no split shot. I'm going to let it fall because I can pretty much see the bottom. So if anything moves, I should be able to see it. They can be hard to spot though. Probably give it about 10 minutes here, and if we can't get anything, we'll move to another spot again. Ice fishing. I've been ice fishing for the last 2 months here. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Choki, Doma. Yeah, we've been ice fishing for the last couple months. Most of the ice here just became unsafe recently, so just starting to look for open water. Just jigging a worm right now, trying to see if there's any fish up in this open water area. I'm hoping we get a couple warm days and the lake opens up, because I'd rather be out there carp fishing. That's what I would really like to be doing. Smurfy's in the house. Good morning. Watch the bear. Did you get video of a bear? Try to keep it family friendly, buddy. Oh, just broke it off. All right, let's move. We're going to move to a different spot anyway. And where we're moving to, I really can only use one rod. We're going to be hiking and fishing. Not what I really wanted to do today, but you make decisions on the fly, and we made the decision to hit this spot. Somebody's got to be the first to test it out. My shorts have a video of a bear very close to me. I had a bear in my living room once. Actually, twice. I had a bear in my living room, I had one in my bedroom. I had one that ate my pancakes once. Kept telling me about it in person one day. Hey, Big Fin, I saw the donkeys again. Yeah, the donkeys are awesome. I love that video. I'm watching the other line. I could have sworn it moved. There's a minnow on it, so I guess it can move anyway, but just seeing if that turns into anything before we pack it up. It's a quick drive. It's literally around the other side of the lake, but it'll take too long to walk there. I don't know where else to go. I don't have the time to drive 40 minutes somewhere. Tomorrow we'll definitely we'll head to MC for the local people. Tomorrow we'll be fishing for perch, yellow perch, and black crappie. Every time, well, tomorrow makes more sense anyway, because tomorrow I've got more time to do a fish fry. I don't have my night job tomorrow, so let's do that. Let's go explore. I know a spot that's got really nice smallmouth bass. Good luck trying to get one this time of year, but hey, we got minnows and we got worms. We'd be dumb not to give it a try. So let's go see what we can do. And hey, maybe the white suckers are in there. Mo Style's in the house. Good to see you. Good to see you. Mo Style, remind me what state you're in. I want to say you're out like Oregon, but I'm pretty bad at memorizing that. Sitting on the rock with fool's gold in it, Brad. Bob the Builder. What's going on? I'm about the backlash today. Look, one hole of water out there for your backlash. This is what we're stuck with, this crap. And if you guys ever fished in these conditions, you know where the holes are, where there's no ice and they're open. Never the best spots. It's always the worst spots. What size hook do you use for the suckers? Well, I'm always a multi-species guy, so right now we're rocking 6s and 8s, and it works fine. I mean, I very rarely target them, to be honest with you. They're bycatches, and I've got no problem catching them while I'm trout fishing. So just a little J hook, 6 or 8 will work just fine. I catch them on my carp rigs too, which are 2, 4, 6, or 8. Bear with me here. Turn the camera this way. $22 people still hanging. Appreciate you guys. Let's get over to the snagging wagon. Let's put some miles on the snagging wagon. Yeah, for our Florida trip, we don't have a real tight itinerary. I do need to start making a few reservations. I don't want to be homeless every night. I want to have a few spots we can park at and have all the nice necessities and hook the power up. But trying to find as many YouTubers as we can, take advantage of that, fish with them, meet people in person, and hopefully get on some really cool fish down there. Get you back here. for 4 days. Good Lord. Yeah, I'll backlash for you. That's horrible, dude. Hope you're on the mending side of that. You can see we still have all our ice fishing gear in here. I didn't know what we were gonna do today, so I brought the Love Shack, but it's not thick enough to get out here safely. It's part of the fun. I never know where I'm gonna go. I have ideas, but I never really know. Going for surgery real soon. Kidney stone. Oh, that's no fun. You have to do the operation. My dad gets theirs all the time. Real Canadian Lunker, welcome in. Awesome, I appreciate that, buddy. No worries. Today's not the greatest fishing day. Never know when we're gonna catch something monstrous, but if I was a betting man, I'd say it ain't gonna be today. So I tell you like it is. We do a lot of searching for fish on here, and I think that's kind of just reality. When we get on them, I'll tell you we're on them, and then I'm not guessing you, because I'll tell you when we're not on them. And we're not on them right now. That's all right. It makes finding them even more fun. I'm not one of those guys that go on Fish Brain and look where everybody else is fishing. I like to be the guy that's actually going out to find them, because when I lived in Alaska, there was no humans around, and there's no better feeling than finding the fish yourself and then taking your clients out and catching those fish that you found, especially when the other lodge on your river tells you there's no fish around. So I try to find those stinking fish. Went on a hunt for Lakers yesterday, hammered an 18-pound pike. I mean, 18-pound pike is awesome, but probably not what you wanted to catch. Did you know it was a pike when he bit, or were you thinking, holy moly, holy moly? All right, which way do I want to go? Why am I dumb like this? I can never two sides and take the wrong sides like a 20-minute. Colton's back. Colton's back. Make sure you're if you're under 13. If you're not under 13, you out here, just so you know. I'm not sure how old you are, Colton, but that's a YouTube rule, not my rule. We keep it as family friendly as we can, but that's a YouTube rule. A catch is a catch. An 18-pounder, man, that would be nice. Did you keep them? I don't know what the ethics are and the rules are up there on the pike. In Alaska, they pretty much keep all the pike. Hook, line, and plummet is in the house. We released them. Nice. I'm going to come up and catch them then. So we're driving around the lake now, and probably can't see it from this angle, but it's frozen solid, as you might imagine. You'll see it when we pull in. This is our carp spot. Wonderful. See you now. Have a good day. All right, that dope channel. Hope you feel better. Hope you get the get that crap out of there and feel better. Go check on Mr. Green Pants and maybe Falpacino. Maybe feed Falpacino. I don't think Falpacino likes worms though. Big red-tailed hawk right out there on his nesting box. I wonder if he's nesting in there. Or he's probably eating the bird that's nesting in there. Nasty birds. Welcome, Glenn. Glad to see you. You're new here again. Well, both lakes are frozen solid. Okay. Danger, thin ice. Keep off ice. Danger, danger, thin ice. Oh, there's Abby. Our girl Abby. Okay. So we're gonna go down the creek, and hopefully down there it's not so icy. Oh, there's my gloves. I thought I lost them. Give me 1 second. Got to get a few things here for this trip. I'm going to travel light. All right. Whoever, there's the license, okay? Without the number. Then earlier I wanted to see my license. Why? But there it is. Maybe it's the park rangers getting too tired to go out and do their job. They're just watching now. Or somebody trying to steal my identity. Yeah, Colton. I know you are, bro, but it's YouTube's rules. You can't be in the live, bud. Can't be in the live. You can watch my long form content, but you can't hang out in the live. I'll have to time you out if you don't take it, unfortunately. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's my understanding of YouTube. You have to be an adult in here or have a parent present. Della, welcome in. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I mean, you comment on the videos, you can rewatch them, but that's the rule. I hate it. Here. I forgot you was going to work. Oh, Tara's going to work. Yes. Oh, if you're from Mongolia, very cool. Yeah, we're in the United States. We're in Pennsylvania. So we've got ice back here. I guess you got ice in Mongolia, right? I don't know that much about it, and I don't want to show my ignorance by telling you the one show I watched on Mongolia, but it looked cold. What are we going to take? Take the minnows. We're going to carry the minnows. I'll take the bucket. No, I don't need a bucket. Minnows. I'll take both sets of worms just in case we get on them good. Forgot I was going to work. Carry Subaru cross track. Oh yes, this is my third or fourth out back now. So yeah, one of my best friends owns that place, Jeff Allen. He sells some, they were my sponsor when I raced bicycles. So I don't get any of my professional deals I used to get, but I still buy them from them. How are you supposed to enforce age restrictions? Yeah, that's what I heard, Fishy things. I don't want it to be like that because my son's my son's not that old. He'll pop in places. But I heard a few people that come in here actually, and if they're listening, please chime in on it because I'm trying to understand these rules. But they had their old channels taken down because of that, and that's I can't afford to do that. I can't afford to do that. They really need to clarify some of that stuff. Like YouTube needs to do a better job. Why bear? You so camp. You're as camp as a field full of tents. You are a bad sheep. Bad sheep. I thought it was English, but I'm not sure because I don't know if that's English. Is that English? Get the pocket. Yeah, you can't fishy things because people lie about their age when they set it up, or else you wouldn't even be able to like get the account. You can't have a YouTube account if you're under 13. You can't. It's just the way it is. So they've already lied about their age when they set their YouTube channel up, which I'll tell you, that's what parents do because everybody's on there. It's stupid. It really is stupid. All right. Just about ready. Get this down so it's easier to carry. Comes another, you a Fortnite thug? Definitely not. I fish and work. I don't play games. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Someday I would love to have the time to sit there and play some games. Nothing but a straight Fortnite gangster. Love it. I just fish. I see the people roaming around these lands trying. Nope, no idea what you're talking about. They don't come around these parts. We put them out there, sink them under the ice. You can set not for, right? Yeah, if you set it like that, all you do is you mess your algorithms up. You don't get any views. You can't really run a chat. Yeah, YouTube needs to do a lot of work in those areas. Meanwhile, there's channels out there that should be shut down, and they're out there. Yep, that's the lake behind us that we like to carp fish at, the dam, and there's another lake. They are frozen, as you can see. So we're going to turn around and make our way down to the creek here. And we're going to hope it's open. If it's not, yep. Yeah, I've emailed YouTube on that before, and I'll email them again. Right now I'm fighting over the merch shop with them. And started complaining about the merch big time. The orders out since December. They had the guts not to answer me, but 2 of my orders got fulfilled this week out of nowhere. So I knew they got my email. I just thought it was really disrespectful that they didn't reply to me. But suddenly something that's been sitting there 3 months just suddenly goes out the door. It's a coincidence, so I'm going to be shutting that down. Tito! That's where we're going to head, under there, where they've now put up big fences. Trying to keep me out. Going to see if the white suckers are coming up. YouTube under 13, you must be at least 13 years old to use the service. However, children of all ages may use the service, and YouTube Kids. That makes no sense. You must be at least 13 to use the service. Hold on. You must be at least 13 to use the service. However, children of all ages may use the service, and YouTube Kids. Yeah, Glenn's awesome, Ron. Glenn is an awesome part of our community, man. Very cool dude. I'm not going into it, but there are insanely inappropriate YouTube channels out there, and my daughter finds them, which is why I don't even allow her to use YouTube. Yep. There's horrible stuff out there. What are you fishing for today? Fish, Tito. I just found water, so I'm pretty excited. I was going to go out for yellow perch, like a 45-minute drive. I hit the bait shop, and this creek that's been frozen for the last 2 months was open for the first day. So I ran over here thinking I was just going to bring in buckets of trout, and nothing. So we just got in the car and drove down the other side of the lake. And there won't be as many trout over here, but there might be smallmouth bass, and there might be suckers in here. 13 older, regular, under 13 YouTube Kids. Yeah, right. So if I were to set this to like kids only, then nobody can chat. You can't have a chat and nobody comes in. So yeah, they shouldn't be in here. Separate app altogether. Interesting. YouTube has 2 sides, regular and they are separate. Yeah. Huh. But yeah. Like basically, I think it's a little ridiculous. It should be up to the parents. But it is what it is, so I'm not losing my channel over it. So if somebody's under 13, they can't be in the chat. And I don't go out of the way asking, but you can kind of tell a kid just by like how they comment and watch. And it sucks because like there's no good fishing shows on. People watch YouTube now. So like, in a way, like when I was growing up, that's all I did. Watch like Jimmy Houston, Bill Dance on the weekends. That's all I watched. So kind of feel like they're stealing some of their youth that they're not allowed to watch fishing shows. But you can still watch the videos and all that, I guess. You would know, but I don't know. I see both sides of it. That's the problem. People suck. SCH. So where's the best setting made? So what's the best setting made for kids or not made? I think you have to do not made for kids. You got to do not made for kids, where you have all kinds of restrictions on the channel. Let's go add as a mod. SCH, I'm going to mod you up. I feel like you've commented on my videos or you've been in my streams. Appreciate that. So there's some good boulders here. There's not a bad spot right there. But I want to see if I can spot any suckers before I go out there and break my ankle, as I always do. Spot sucks. Keep it family friendly here, guys. Keep it family friendly. You pretty much need to go not made for kids, but keep close on your moderation. Big thing, YouTube got in a lot of trouble in the last few years with content targeting towards kids. A huge portion of advertisers. Same as I watched fishing shows when I was a kid, but there are none anymore. YouTube really is the last place for fishing content. Be careful with complaints to YouTube. My friend complained. Algorithm 20 times deleted. I'm not complaining, Glenn. I personally love YouTube. I love YouTube's awesome. That should cover it. Love YouTube. For that matter, the IRS, awesome. Love the IRS as well. I mean, I just love being audited. You know what I mean? It's good. It's good. Yep, keep the language family friendly. Trying to figure out exactly where I want to fish here. Yeah, YouTube is the best. It really is. I mean, it really is an amazing thing. I mean, what a freaking Pandora's box they opened up, though. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've heard the same thing about the being critical of it. I wish the fish would like wave and say, "We're here." They're not going to say that. Yeah, I did too. Stuff on YouTube targets kids. I've seen a lot of stuff. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Feels good to be walking amongst the water, I'll tell you that. It's been a while since I saw water. Oh, I'm holding it this way. That would help. You just saw a tree. My bad. Yeah, this is all real shallow. Right up there is pretty good sometimes, but I'm not seeing anything. So I'm going to try this big boulder. I got a whole bag of hooks, and I'm probably going to need them. Break off like every other cast here. Is this solid ice? Yes, I'm going to take a shortcut across this ice. Hope for the best. Hold strong. Jose, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Ron, we're from Pennsylvania, buddy. And yeah, you can ask a question. I don't know if that was your question. I saw that and then I got distracted. I don't know if I actually read that. I might miss the question. Just ask it again if I try not to fall on my face. So I'm one broken leg away from 300 pounds. Could try to fish right here first, I guess. Let's see. Gonna be bounced around again, sorry, while I try to get you set up here. exactly right either. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that here, fishy things. Humans are a very weird species. For being considered intelligent species, we're really dumb. Yeah, I don't think we're an intelligent species. I don't want to get into that whole, but I have a whole philosophy on it that we're like tricksters. Like we're the only animals, well I guess we're not the only animals, but we're really good at deceiving, deception, and lying. And I think we're cunning in that way, but I don't know if we were that smart. We're in PA, Eastern PA. We're about 40 minutes from Valley Forge Historic Park. In fact, we fish there sometimes for trout. The signal just sucks. Yeah, I appreciate that, fishy things. Slab, what's going on? In fact, in a lot of the, I studied like a lot of the philosophies and like origin myths, mythology, and almost every origin myth, there's certain myths that every culture around the world throughout time has. Always a sun, always a birth, always a death, and there's always a trickster. So, oh, I missed your question, huh? My question was, how old were you? How old you were? It seems you were. Oh, I'm about 50 years old. I better be wise by now. I better be wise by now. But I'm not. I'm still pretty dumb. 47? Maybe. I feel like I'm older than 47. Yeah. I've only been fishing for 47 years though. I'm a young man. I'm a young man. Stuck right there. Alright, what's the over under? How many hooks am I going to snap off? Yeah. Oh, that might have been a fish. I don't know. Wasn't really paying attention. Might have to put more splits out of it. I was losing so many jigs, I just went to a regular hook. You're 23. Just one. Hey, Saving Grace. Not yet, man. We're moving and trying to find fish. I've got socks older than Bob and I'm wearing them. We got worms and minnows and trying to pull a bass or a white sucker out of here, I guess. There's nice smallies in here. I think I have to just be, I think I have felt a few hits, but they're just not really hits. They're just barely hitting it. Let's go to the spillway and lose all our gear. Yeah, that's tomorrow. All the gear, if the one spot's not open tomorrow, we're going to be at a spillway. That's where I got up to go. I woke up to go there, and I hate the spillway so much. So when I saw open water, I'm like, hey, open water. Let's go there. Still kind of a spillway, though. I think that rock ate my worm. Let me throw a minnow out here. Nah, worms are easier. We'll definitely lose some gear because I'm going to put another split shot in a minute. That's why I came out with a plan to lose a whole bunch of creeks. I know I totally snag a lot in creeks and spillways. Is the screen blurry? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I got a bad signal. I'll move. Thank you for letting me know. I will move. Where to? I have no idea. Let's try a little bit further down. If that doesn't work, then we'll go underneath the bridge. Which I've only ever caught one thing, and that was a 25-pound carp. Actually, that's a lie. I got on the bullheads down there real good one night. I think they're in hibernation. You can't win, man. You cannot win fishing live. Well, we're going to fish basically the same spot, just from a lower angle. Hey, Yogi, welcome in. Another member right there. Appreciate you. Outlaw Vault's in. Welcome in. Short. We're going to move a little bit, not far. Just bring this down so I can carry. We're just going to basically get underneath that rock and then hit the lower run. That's where we usually catch the smallies anyway. Hey, Kaylee, Pennsylvania. Bass. These will be mostly smallies in here. Got some nice ones out of here, like 4-pounders. If I get out on that rock, you might have better reception out here. Can I get out there? How's the reception looking here? Now I'm putting you guys down right here. So bear with me. I got to get you guys all set up here. All funky. Long arms, short arms. The whole gauntlet here to get you level. Around too, I gotta tighten you up. Sorry. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Shoot. Have to do it the other way. And it's gonna be blurry, I know. I know it's gonna be freaking blurry after all this. All this, it's going to be blurry. Now you got to give it a minute anyway to let it figure out what it's going to do. While it's trying to figure out what it wants to do, let me try to catch a fish that you can't see. Let me know how it looks now. 20 times worse. So blurry, all right. Thank you, Jim. I'll give it a minute here, see if I can pull a fish out of here, and then we'll go somewhere else. No, it's clear on mine. So if it's clear on my end and it's not clear on your end, it's not a lens issue, it's just the reception. You have to have a good signal when you're fishing live. So it looks perfect on my end, so I know it's signal. You throw a minnow out here. Come on, minnow. If there is a hungry smallie, you should slam it. It's better, but it still looks a little blurry. I sent you some of the RV sites in Panhandle, Pensacola. Awesome. Yeah, I'm going to check them out and probably make a reservation like tonight. I'm pretty sure we're going, well, I know we're going to South Carolina day one. We're spending the next day in South Carolina and the next night. And then the next day we're either leaving for Pensacola or we're leaving for Amelia Island. Just trying to figure out the route that we're going to go. I'm thinking the Gulf. Because I know we're going to go down on the Atlantic. And fish the Atlantic, so I would rather have the Gulf and then lower Atlantic than Atlantic. I don't know. Norio, love from Pakistan. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Awesome, awesome. Leave a comment. I'll make sure I connect back to you. Good to see you. Awesome. Can't see anyway. Yeah, it's an hour 45 minutes. We won't spend more than 10 minutes in this spot. I just want to give it a couple casts because there's some good fish here. Yeah, I usually jig like minnow patterns in here, and we catch them up in the summer pretty good. Thank you, Danny. Black cheaper to just use a hook and split shot and a minnow. The people that have been around my channel a long time will recognize these rocks. You've seen Kevin haul in some nice largies here. Yeah, not today, Travis. I was just thinking, we could go to Valley Forge tomorrow. Wild trout, wild brown trout, and white suckers, and good numbers there. Or you can say the fish was, yeah, exactly. Huge. That's usually when I catch a good one, Alan. It looks good to me, and then I go home, and I'm like, I'm going to get a snapshot of that, and it's all blurry. You can't even see what it is. It looks like a log. I know right where they are. It's just a matter of getting them to bite. You know where I am, Travis. I'm going to let that thing float around. I keep looking and waiting for people to leave comments and subscribe, but once I'm subscribed to them, they always take it back. Well, YouTube's great. That's all you got to say. Love YouTube. Yeah, no worries, Danny. Appreciate you, buddy. Navarra is 30 minutes east of Pensacola. It's much better in my opinion. First one I send is close to river walking distance, only 10-minute drive to the bay and Gulf. Yeah, it looks good. My wife and I searched that spot up. Pretty sure that's where we're gonna go. It's I worked the last 2 nights, and I worked tonight, and then things should be in fast pattern to get ready to go here. There goes one. The highlight of the trip is really going to be down towards the southern piece of Florida, so we're kind of trying to get that part all lined up and then backfill everything else. Kurosaki, welcome in. Thank you. Right now I'm enjoying a snag that I'm trying to get out. All right, who had one? One break off? That's number one. If you had one break off, you might be the winner today. Now we'll go to the town that you were talking about, Saving Grace. It's like 30 minutes from there. I'm always 4 hours, Alan. It's 10 to 2, so I'm like halfway through. So we'll try to find fish. There's another creek. We'll try to hit that if this doesn't work out, like 10 minutes away. And then tomorrow we'll either fish Valley Forge for wild trout, or we'll drive out for yellow perch. I'm not sure yet. Joe Lagasse, very nice. We took the family there last year vacation for the first time. Navarra. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go. That'll be our second stop, pretty sure. I really want to meet up with Fishhead Videos, but I think he's like available on the weekend, and I don't see that happening. So that's why I was kind of thinking go straight down the East Coast and then hit the Gulf on the way up. And then maybe that would put us on the following weekend and we could meet with Ray and his family. We're going for Florida, we're going for vacation. We'll go after snook if we can get them. Hey, Britton, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Beck is back. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you guys are having a great day. We're working hard. Working hard at trying to find them. Tomorrow we'll get on them, one way or the other. We'll get on them at either spot. Let me know what you guys want to see. You guys want to see me catch wild trout and white sucker fish tomorrow, or yellow perch and crappie? Type in the chat what you want to see me target tomorrow. I would be happy doing either one. trout, suckers. Get out of here, Skeeter. Well, if your channel cats, I mean, I did catch a channel cat at the spot that I'm talking about, so you could catch a channel, but man, it's about 50-50. Beer, battered fish for supper, perch, suckerfish, I've seen them. East branch of the Brandywine River, the hook one. Welcome in. Let me wrench you up. You're a local. Brandywine. I catch them on either a piece of corn or a piece of worm is what I catch them on. That is mud. Sand and mud. Yeah, this will be catch and release if I do brown trout. It's in the historic park and it's contaminated. Hey, freaking awesome you are. Freaking awesome. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. 153. We'll give it another 5 minutes. And then we'll try into that bridge. Let me wrench Joe up. I think he's been in before. We're in Pennsylvania. You probably know that by now. You're probably asking me the creek. This is the Perkiomen Creek. We're about to jump over a different creek though. Well, muskie. Well, there's no pike around here, Skeeter. It would have to be muskie. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice area. Yeah, we do have a spot for muskie, and I can target the muskie where we fish for yellow perch. Hey, Army Mom, welcome, welcome. Bass Brawlers in the house. What's going on? Low and slow. It's a boring time to fish. It's like you can't be whipping the thing around out there. Everything's in slow motion. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? I feel like I'm on the wrong side of the camera, but I'm actually in water. There's two boulders that I'm balanced on, so there's a beautiful spot I'm in the way of. You probably can't see it anyway. It's probably pixelated. All the way out in the main current. Mama Cookie, good morning. Yeah, right. Thanks, Amy Jo. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Ballistic load is in perch and crappie. Yeah, we're in Pennsylvania. Yep, it's running pretty good. Most of the water's still frozen where we are. The lake that this is coming out of is all solid ice. We've been ice fishing for almost 2 months now. We just kind of shifted to open water, and we're about to go to Florida. So, got weird there for a second. I'm going to drop that next to the big boulder, the deepest hole, and I'm going to just let it sit there. Yeah, the crappie and the bass should be getting ready. Everything should be biting real good down there. I've wanted to go for a few years and did a bit of research, and it seems like this is the best time to fish down there, so hope they don't get some freak snowstorm. Appreciate you coming in, Ballistic. Leave a comment on a video if you can. I'll make sure I connect back to you. Sounds like you've got a pretty cool channel I'd like to check out, if I'm not already in there. I sometimes make my rounds and with a glass of whiskey in my hand. I might have forgotten I was there. I usually, I fish all day and then I work a few hours at night cutting fish. So when I roll in and I have a glass, I usually pass out pretty quick. Trying to be able to sense these slight bites. Ah, the roach was in. The roach got stomped. The pesky roach. Like 98. Oh, there we are. I got 100 on my end. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. 6 degrees. Good Lord, that's chilly. We had a cold winter this year. We're getting the snow tonight, but it looks like we're past the coldest stuff. 8 below was the coldest I fished in this year. 8 below the freezer mark. Well, it was 8 below outside the shack. It was about 80 degrees inside my tent. I don't know where they are. Thank you, Brittany. I appreciate you. I didn't think you could see straight, Bouncer. Woo, baby, that one hit hard. Drag was screaming. Look at the size of that one. I may have to adjust my drag. That leaf kind of spooled me. YouTube drag setting. Perfect. There we go. 102, reading glasses are on. Sky blue fishing, welcome in. Good morning to you. It's beautiful out here, it really is. Be better with a fish in my hand, but almost run out of spots to cast here. Probably the last cast here, and then we'll get out of here without breaking an ankle and fish another spot. What's everybody's favorite fish to eat in here? 70 degrees. I don't think we're getting any more snow. I hope not. What kind of fish can I expect to catch around Navarra? Saving Grace. I think you said there's like gar down there, which is fine. We've never caught a gar, so that's on our list. Oh, slab. It's got to be one hungry fish. Shark? Yeah, I like shark as well. Beer battered anything. Beer battered fish. Beer battered fish is one of my favorite species. Yeah, we cook those sand sharks that everyone says is disgusting, but you just got to bleed them and skin them right away. They're good. Redfish would be awesome. So redfish, speckled trout, awesome. Black drum, oh my God. So all of those would be new species right there for us. Every one of those. I've caught whiting before, and I've caught speckled trout, but I never got them on tape because I was just a kid. And my kids never caught any of those. Yeah, beer battered pickerel are biting somewhere. I'm almost pickled out. I pickereled out. Well, if somebody else would clean them, I'm fine with it. But I should count how many pickerel that I've cleaned this year. It's a lot. You're pretty smart. Brad, how do you do? Yeah, you got to show ginger ale battered. That works the same, I've heard. Squid. Is that the bait to use down there? Squid? I would love to try to catch squid too. I've got a lot of fishing gear, so I'm going to organize it this week and pack it up. But I'll probably hit the local shop and ask them. No, catch and eat them. Nice. Calamari, sounds good to me. You catch them at night, like with a light? Is that how you catch them? That's pretty nice ballistic. You got... Slab has selective hearing. Alright, let's move. Let's move. I almost forgot I was standing on this rock and stepped right into the water. That would have been a quick day. Yeah, they make a little jig, kind of just bounce for them at night. Yeah, man, I would love to do that. My boy would love that, man. That kid loves catching bait as much as he likes catching anything else, and anything new. Like squid would be awesome. They love calamari. There's a little stove in that RV we got, so heck yeah, man. Might bring the fryer, the deep fryer with us too. We will eat anything we can eat too. We love catching fish. How am I gonna get out of here? So, if I'm quiet, it's because I'm trying to figure out how not to break my ribs here. Yeah, you know, I like to eat the fish. Yeah, man. It saves on our grocery bill. Speaking of which, if you guys haven't seen my video from yesterday, I shot a video. I technically live. I went live with members, and I made a Dorito pie, which is deer meat, Frito-Lay's, corn chips, salsa, onions, pinto beans, guac, all kinds of good stuff, and lots and lots of cheese. And then I made it public once it was done, so you can go watch that video if you want a very unhealthy deer recipe that the kids will love. That's it. I picked the wrong way. Need to go that way. Definitely walk in the woods. Yeah, these things, look what I'm dealing with. These things are not easy while carrying a tripod, minnows, and a fishing rod. I broke my ribs on New Year's Eve, so they're on the mend. They're not 100%, but they're getting close. Whoops. As I fall. I have a huge venison backstrap. Yeah, see, I don't have any back straps. They don't make it long. They don't even hit the freezer ever. And I've got four deer in the freezer. Not a single back strap made it. Butterfly, some seasoning, and right in the butter they go every time. First night's always heart and back and tenderloin, and then with 2 or 3 days, it's the back strap. Every single time. One of these years, I'm going to get serious and go out and like shoot like 12 and have like a big supply of back straps and good stuff like that. Get up here on the main trail. Okay. We've made it to the main trail and we're going to go fish underneath this bridge. There's another dam below here. I've never done good below the dam, but in this section between the bridge and the dam, done okay, and other people have done okay, so we'll go down and see if we can catch anything. We won't give it long, maybe 10 minutes in a good looking spot, and then we will pack up and hit another creek close to here and try our luck there. It's a Sasquatch territory. Old bridge right here, close to traffic now. Oh, this is solid. No signal. Yeah. No signal. Yeah. I'll get to the spot, and if there's no signal, I'll pack it up and go to the next creek. Man, that rock just keeps getting slipperier and slipperier. Climb up here real quick, see what we're working with. Not bad right here. Do is I think we're gonna cast straight out that. See that rod? Yeah. Best picture, really? The best picture of the dat? Right behind a huge boulder. Who would, maybe it's reflecting off of it? There's the freaking worm. I'm gonna put some extra lead on this and get it out there. Come on, stupid. Once I cast out, I'll come down and chat, and we'll let the rod sit up here. Put a couple of these guys on. How quick can I get to that if it goes? Oh. Oops. That's thin ice. You guys. Right here maybe. All right. Good way to lose my bait. Yeah, probably. Bass in the hat. There's still lakes around, just on a creek today. Most of the lakes around this part, you know, where they drain out of, they're not frozen underneath the lakes. Google, not today, not today. We're only going to give it about 10 minutes and right in this spot, and then we're going to move to another spot locally. Tomorrow we're going to go after yellow perch. We should be able to get on them pretty good tomorrow. We decided to stop here today. The only problem with this spot is like if the trout aren't biting, there's really not a lot of other fish that are usually biting this time of year. So we took a shot. We'll see what happens. We can still catch something cool. Randy Rhino's in the house. I don't dabble in watercolors freaking, but no idea what you guys are talking about. Yeah, every time I leave chat and I come back, it's like a whole weird conversation going on. Lindsay Wagner. Knuckle! Welcome in, buddy. I don't even have a bell on that rod. I think if I get anything here, it would be a white sucker. So. Gonna just let it sit there. Go, welcome in. Never know, man. I would love to get a big white sucker that I could smoke. That would be really cool. There's Jason. 603's in the house. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully I can catch this. Get your ice auger ready. Cold heading that way, -22. You can have it, man. I'm ready to go to Florida, buddy. I'm done. I love winter, but once it starts melting, just get it over with, man. If I can't be on the ice, I want it to be good fishing, not 3 spots of open water. Then just look like an idiot out here with a fishing rod. Awesome, yeah. Thanks, Jason. Yep. I was somewhere. You shouted her out, so I made sure I connected over. Yeah, my 13-year-old's big into the whole ghost stuff, so I'm sure he'll be watching the channel. As Skeeter knows, he's all into that stuff, paranormal stuff. Saw a snow flurry. It's not supposed to snow yet. We're supposed to get snow like 5 o'clock. Just as I'm going to work, it's going to snow. And my work gets insanely crazy when it snows. People go out of their mind. Just fine. We got a lot of fish we need to sell today. Let it snow. Let everyone come in and buy a lot of fish. I filled all of my gas cans this morning. We're expecting 18 to 36 inches. Nice. That's what Washington, D.C. is supposed to get a lot out of this, too. There we go, 61. I got to put the external battery in here. Bob, thank you so much for helping me get started ice fishing this year. Oh, yeah, man. I can tell you enjoyed it, too. So that made me, that's all I needed to see. Skeeter and I did some ice fishing. I taught Skeeter everything I know about exterior illumination as well as ice fishing. And he slayed them pretty good up there, man. Weird is great, normal is boring. Yep. I'm probably going to gas and go because I can't find my wallet. 3 to 5. I think that's about what we're getting, Pop, somewhere around there. Maybe not as much because I think it shifted south. Sky blue. Hello, Veronica. Yep. Welcome in. Let's set a time here so we don't sit here all day. Let's do 19. Let's do 2:24. So 5 minutes. 5 minutes and we're out of here and we're going to go to another spot. Also, thanks everyone for donating, helping me out with the auger, and now winter coming to the end. Yeah, it was awesome. We have such an awesome community. Pulled together, and Skeeter was able to get an auger. You going to go out and drill some holes today? Be good practice anyway. California in the house. Rub it in. Redheaded by nature. You came to the right channel. I'm the dad of 2 redheads. Can you fish at night in PA? Not ice fish, but night. Ooh, just fell in the water here. The ice just broke under my foot, and now my foot's soaked. That's great. Yeah, you can night fish. You just can't ice fish at night. I do have extra socks in the car. I'll have to change. It ain't warm enough to be wet. I'll tell you that much. Stupid ice. So this is what we're dealing with. You can't ice fish on that. You can't cast on it. You can't do nothing. Need the warm weather and unfrozen water so I could start magnet fishing again. Yo, Jason, I don't know if we did that live. I think we shut the live down. But on Saturday when we were ice fishing up the mountains, my son, my older boy, started, he was out there magnet fishing. He was drilling holes and magnet fishing through the ice. It's pretty funny. Until my younger son flipped out and said he was scaring away the fish. That's just my life. That's what we deal with every day. What time is it there? 12:20, right around noon time, lunchtime. Yeah, teenagers drive me up a wall. One kid's drilling holes with a fishing rod, and the other one's following them with the magnet, dropping the magnet down. I told him it's just like, I said it probably didn't scare him. It's like dropping an anchor, you know. 2 seconds, they're back in it. And teeth warms up. Once it warms up to 0, you get your suntan lotion, you'll go back out there. Sounds good, Don R. Is that tournament? Weren't you doing a tournament for like walleye? Is that still going on, or is that all season? What's the deal with that? Yeah, you know, there's definitely a lot of truth in the whole redheaded thing. If I grow my beard out, it's red, so I got it in my blood. Definitely got the temper. These fish suck at fishing. They're supposed to bite this hook. Mama Cookie, 15 years younger than me. She's like having an extra kid. I don't know. I think she's the adult in the relationship. That's my guess. 17, 16, 13, and 12. Man, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. There's Anthony Serrano. Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. We're about to move. Like a minute and a half. We're going to hike back up to the car and drive to another local spot. I think that was a fish. I think that's something that fell off the tree. I see a ring there, though. I'm going to take a glance at this here, see if I see anything hit the top. There's usually no activity on the top of the water, but it's the second time I saw something break the surface of the water over there. I'm guessing it's something off of the tree, but we had a lot of ice on the trees for the last 2 days. So it's probably just a little piece of ice that finally dropped off. Boys 13, girls are too much for me. Oh man, I can't imagine. I've got 2 boys, and 13 and 10. I don't think I could deal with girls. Just watching the line. It's just getting picked up a little bit, but I think it's the breeze. Our household resembles that remark. Yeah. These are decent spots in the summer and spring, but I hit the 2 best holes already, so that's the only reason I'm not giving it a whole lot of time down here. Praying for his saving grace. That dam always looks good. I fished under it way more than I want to admit. I've never caught anything under that dam, ever. Climb over there and get my stuff. I'm getting ready to head out to check out the ice. Awesome. Let me know how it goes. Delaware, what are some of your core values that guide your lifestyle? Well, core values. I'm a family man, so family first. There's another drop there. Family man, big Emerson fan. I like to live independent of governments. I like to be self-sufficient as much as possible and be able to help other people. I'm spiritual. I'm not religious, but I am spiritual. That's all I can think of, bro. That's it. Hard to piss off, but once I do, I'm unstoppable. So I try to be chill as possible. Seat cushion over there. I thought it was a dead goose. Yeah, it's starting to snow a little bit. I'm hoping it's just early flurries and it's not the storm coming in early. But we're not too far from home today, so not like one of those days where I'm an hour from home. All right, I got to unhook the external battery so that we don't lose it while we're moving here. And we're going to head back to the car. I'll keep you live. And we're going to drive about 10 minutes from here to another spot. We've given this one a shot. I've got better options. So we'll hit those. Cheer camp. All right, man, I'm so glad that my kids do the outdoors thing up till now. And I know that someday they'll probably want nothing to do with it. And I don't push them at all. And I'm so glad they chose this. Honestly, they chose the whole channel thing. This was not my idea, really. They wanted to do it. They said, well, you're not going to half-ass it if you're going to do it. You're going to do it right. But I'm glad because I love this lifestyle a whole lot more. Gives me time to raise the chickens and make all the food from scratch, and just can't do that. Now I buy stuff from the mom and pop shops instead of the corporations, and it's a whole better life. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna turn the camera. There's Sue Bud Files in the house. Man, I haven't been over at Sue's in a couple days, which is rare for me. I might miss some of y'all in the next, week or so, because I'm just gonna get busy up till our trip to Florida. I'm gonna be really busy, and then I'll be back to normal after Florida. But I got a lot of packing to do, a lot of research, mainly research, reservations. Basically, I have to learn, which is what I was asking Saving Grace 50,000 questions. I'm trying to cheat and steal as much information off of them as I can, since I'll probably be fishing down his way. Maybe we'll get to meet up and fish together. Who knows? We'll try to plan something, hopefully. But it's a lot. It's a lot. Got to figure out the tackle and got to get the... Our basement's like a bomb went off. We have tons of fishing gear. I probably don't need to buy anything. I just need to locate it. Why does this not scroll on its own? Dinar's awesome. Long-time friend and supporter of the channel. And it's a write-off. Write-off is, but you can write that off. And you're writing it off. Yeah, I'm dreading tax time. This will be first year doing the taxes with YouTube, so we'll have to see how that all shakes out. You know, I buy soda. I love the look of the wood. Yeah, it's a very pretty place. A lot of people come here to get wedding pics in the fall, because or just family photos in general. Really pretty backdrop here. Clark's Legacy, yep. Welcome in, Clark's. Welcome in. So this is the lower dam. I'm gonna stop up top and just look there for a minute and see if I see any of the white suckers. This is where this is part of my regular training route when I race bikes. And used to see them just piled up in here, trying to get up that dam. No, it's not invading at all. That's kind of why we left it open. And my wife's like a warrior, so she wants reservations everywhere. I usually just go by the seat of my pants, and I find you get experiences you couldn't afford or find any other way. You just kind of bump into when you don't have a hard set schedule. So we'll find places. You can write off fishing, all the gear, and the gas as well as considered therapy. Have done it. Yeah, I'm good at, I kept all my receipts. Got them all organized for like gas. Got them organized for fishing, tackle, and bait, which is why I try to go to the same shop. So it's nice and organized. I don't see anything. Nothing coming up the falls. Nope, dead. 28 folks in, 112 thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. Icy, a little icy. Yeah, I got to look if it's worth it. Sometimes it's not worth doing the write-offs, though. You go a different route. Oh, this spot's open. Ooh. Let's take a quick cast here where the gray herring. The great herring is telling us to go here. Danger thin ice. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, come and take your spot. I like the upper spot, actually. Sorry, bird. You could have stayed there. It's not a small wallet. No, I just staple them all together and put them on my dresser. Figured they They didn't hire a couple million IRS agents for nothing. They're coming after us, so might as well be prepared. Encouragement. Well, they're in all the good spots. There's dirty rats. It's my spot. I was there first. Harassing wildlife. I don't know why I brought my sunglasses today. What the heck was I thinking? This is so shallow. I don't know if it's worth thinking. We'll just sit that there for a minute, see what happens. It's a lot shallower than last time I fished the spot. Good leader line. I see fluorocarbon and some live shrimp. Does the trick here most of the time. Oh, that's awesome. What pound line would you recommend? And what are you putting on? Like a ½ ounce, 3/8 of weight? Sorry to ask you all those questions, but I got a ton of stuff. I just need to organize it. Hey Brandon, I got a Swedish pimple on. I'm fishing with a Swedish pimple. I'm just joking. I guess I have a J hook and a worm out there. Brandon's the Swedish pimple guy. So I'm a big fan of too. Just hitting a spot for a minute and then we're going to go to another spot down the road. It's really shallow. I don't know why they drain that down so much. But this rock is usually, it's like 4 foot low. And they're still letting water out. So I don't know what they're doing. Project 39, fishing in Pennsylvania, Eastern PA. Let me get to the next spot. Let's get out of here. We're going to drive to the other creek. I'll dig it in, see if we can get any takers. It's a snag heaven now. Basically just fishing the spots that aren't frozen. We're in that in-between season. A lot of the spots can't ice fish, but they got a layer of ice. Sometimes they're in that water, but oftentimes that's not where the fish are. Clearly that's not where they are in this spot. 20-pound braid to 20-pound fluoro. Okay. Pittsburgh. Oh, all right. We're about an hour north of Philly. I need to come to Jamaica. Oh, man. We're going to Florida. Close enough to me. Maybe someday, maybe Jamaica. That would be cool. 20-pound braid, 20-pound fluoro. Could probably do that. That would I want to put something on that will probably work for the catfish when I come back, because I usually use my catfish rods, what I catch like 50-pound flatties with, for saltwater as well. I've got a couple surf rods, I got a couple shark rods, but I end up using my catfish rods more. I caught that 43-inch striper on a $25 Tiger combo from Walmart. So I usually go out with that stuff. Weight depends on where you're fishing, 1 to 4 ounce sinker. Do you do like a high-low rig with that? Yeah, I usually like when I'm surf fishing, it's usually 4 ounces with a high-low rig. If I need more than 4 ounces, I don't normally fish. Like I'll look for a different spot typically. Yeah, they just drained this down now though. It's been high all winter. It doesn't make sense. Florida's not the same. You gotta understand. Like right now, I'm sweating because it's 25 degrees. It's almost above freezing, and I'm sweating. I would die in Jamaica. I would be cooked immediately. I will be driving around Jamaica with air conditioning blasting the entire time. I'm not made for heat. See my size of my nose? It's a cold weather nose. I'm catching a cold. Okay. Catching the cold is what I'm catching. Looking for water. I'm gonna go to another spot. They have they got a nice little mix of fish in this other spot we're going to. But I'm really hoping for a white sucker. There you go. Right there, guys. Ice fishing closed. Story of my life. Hope my fish are resting well. The maple syrup is running, guys. Everybody told me I was going too early this year. We tapped their trees 2 days ago, and they're running good. So maple season's early this year. Hey Gary, what's going on, buddy? You two police in the house. I didn't do it. They made me do it. Just ice fish. Yep. Yeah, there's still spots to ice fish. Still spots to ice fish. Just have to know what water you're going after. We've been ice fishing for like 2 months, and just time to change it up a bit. Get bored doing the same thing every day. So, did I lock my door? Yeah, I did. I'm going to show you all my license plate. This is a good change of pace. I just watched someone. Oh, yeah. Don't see any OD in here. So yeah, we still have our ice jack right there. In fact, that's how we roll. That's the ice shack. They don't call it the snagging wagon for nothing. All our fishing gear lives in here. Get you guys out of the tripod. My day's going good. Trying to fish. That's all right. We're just in winter time out here. Hopefully we'll get lucky at the next spot. But I feel good about tomorrow. Today we would have gone to a spot where we could pretty much guarantee to get on some yellow perch. But I was kind of distracted by this spot in open water where I know was stocked with trout. So got the best of me. I thought I'd be able to go in there and limit out real quick and have fish tacos for lunch, but that's not happening. So now we're struggling because it's like an all or nothing effort. I'm not lost, I'm exploring. Another Pennsylvania channel. Welcome in. Get the charger on, you guys. About a 10-minute drive to the next spot. Try to fill my face on the way. Go. Yeah, they're, I guess, still in the lake portion of this. We were trying to creek, but right ahead of us is where we were catching them before it froze up, where we were catching the carp and the trout at the same time, is straight in front of us, but not happening anymore. I'm gonna sit on the Eiffel Tower. It'll feel good. Okay, see you later, Bulldozer. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up on your way out. This is a serious sandwich here. This is a serious sandwich. It's bursting at the seams. Bologna, Duke's mayonnaise, got some onion. It's a messy one. Might be the parenthesis or the asterisk, or what do you call it? Comma? Not the comma. Yeah, comma. What if it's a comma, Gary? No, none of this is fishable. Can't fish this. We hit the creek on the backside, nothing there. Hit the dam under the lake, nothing there. So we're gonna go around the corner into another creek, completely different creek, and try that one. Try to figure out the best way. Road trip, guys, road trip to get where I'm going here. Oh, I know where I'm going. Yeah, Gary, I think I'm on your time. I got a part-time nighttime gig now. I get home like 10ish. Hard for me to like settle down. Usually need a couple sips of whiskey to put me to bed and to shut my brain off. Got 36 people hanging out. We get hard up, we come back and catch some shiners right here. Anyone want to see common shiners, we could catch a handful right there. Let's try the other creek first. No coffee, that's rough. I think for me that's the hardest thing to give up. That would be the hardest thing. It's a round number. It's a round figure, Justin. You want to guess it? I tried to give up coffee one time. I was getting pretty good at it. Oh, look at this bird eating this dead animal over here. Vulture. The turkey vulture. Nope, 0. You got one of the numbers right. I set a low bar for you today, Justin. We're going to another spot. Go down to like little mini sodas to give me a little caffeine because I was getting the caffeine headaches. Then I stopped drinking it for like 7 months. And then one day I couldn't remember why I quit drinking it. I was just like, this is dumb. Why am I not drinking this? So I went back to drinking coffee. For me, it was like, I drink a little bit in the morning, but in the mid-afternoon, I'd get home from work or doing something, and I'd have to go out and train for bike racing. And without that cup, it would, like, I just couldn't get up and go. So for me, it just was like the difference between sitting on the couch for 3 hours or going out and getting the bike ride in. So I'm hoping this spot's not frozen. I don't think it'll be frozen. You have to give it up to lose weight? You put some, like I drink mine black, there's no calories in it. I know it affects your metabolism though. It confuses your metabolism from what I understand. Like I gave up all carbs when I was racing for about 14 years. I had zero problems doing that. Sugar, all that stuff. It was easy. But I couldn't give up coffee. That was harder. The ice is calling. Maybe, not today. This place has I'm not into like margaritas, but my wife and I stopped at this place on our anniversary. Got a margarita and then we went fishing in the creek down here. Oh my gosh, that was one strong margarita. That fishing trip was a blur. Oh, there is still some ice, but it's open in the middle. Why are these cars? You gotta be kidding me. You're gonna go fishing today, dude, really? Coming or going? You gotta be kidding me. I guess I should be nice. It's probably one of my subs because nobody fished this spot till I fished them. And he had a worm. He had my setup on there too. He had the trout magnet with the worm. Well, that was my spot I wanted to go. Shoot. I don't really like the top spot this time of year. Do we drive around? I can't go up further. We have no signal. That's frozen. Shoot. Shoot. Trying to think where the heck I can go. I guess I could go back and fish. Well, no, I definitely don't want to fish next to somebody and be alive. Truck. That looks good. I know we don't have a good signal here. One hole up here. If it's not frozen, I can try a few casts. My buddy lives across the street. He'll probably come down and hang out. No parking anytime. Get out of here. Sun's up everywhere. Nope, it's frozen. That's frozen. Hey, Wild. Live might be coming to an abrupt end here. I can't find anywhere to freaking fish. That's frozen. I got a spot. Right up here under the dam. Hopefully there'll be a signal. we're in. We are in. So we're gonna go into this dam, and we're putting in the work today, guys. I'm gonna tell you. See what happens. You never know. All right, let's get the charger off. If there's any trout left in this creek system, they'll be right under there. Like how they have this private property. This is why I don't donate to the Boy Scouts of America, because they think they own this whole roadway now. They've put up their markers, no parking anywhere along here. They kick you out of this creek that's stocked with our tax money, or our license money, I should say. So I stopped donating to, I don't support the Boy Scouts of America in any way anymore. Thanks, Clark Legacy. Appreciate it. Stop by tomorrow. We'll have a better show for you. But some days are like this. And some days end up catching something really awesome with me muttering how crappy it is. Never know. Yes. One thing of worms, we don't need two. Tomorrow we will try to catch a fish fry. Depending how we do tomorrow, maybe we'll go for we'll go into Valley Forge National Historic Park, fish where George Washington fished for some wild brown trout. That's going to be the plan. Let's go here. Let's see if we can get down here. Pricker bush stuck. Oh, thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Stick your finger up your nose. Does your mom know you're using her internet? Bye, Matt. Thank you, Gary. Look at this ice. This is the ice that my kids love. So if my kids were here right now, they'd go, oh, satisfying. ASMR. They love that ice. Okay, let's get out of here. Hopefully we get a signal. Eco in the house. What's going on, brother? What's that, Deb? What that is. I don't want to pass these spots here too fast. Try to set this camera up here somehow. What the heck am I doing here? Hey, Danny Kate's still hanging out. Appreciate it. Hold on, I'm gonna get you guys up on this rock. There we go. This is good. This will be good. Kind of a deep hole right there. We'll try over there. I mean, I know it's deep out in the main channel, but I could just see some white suckers hanging there. I'm Zoe. Remember me. I will do my best, though. Thanks for coming in here. Hey, everyone. It was nice stopping in. Good to see Eco. Only have a moment. Wanted to say hi. Oh, good luck. Awesome. Eco is an awesome long-time member. Appreciate you, buddy. We fished for fall fish together. We're going to try to plan a carp catch and cook live together. Hopefully at some point. I got to get the battery back on so we don't lose this. Battery's dying in the cold. It's a pretty spot and it's wide open. Probably have no signal. Oops. Have you ever caught a girlfriend? I don't have the right treble hooks for that. No. Legend has it, there was a guy named Zoe. You have forgotten him, but not me. A bunch of characters that hang out in here. One of these pockets got to be holding something good. Troll, yeah. You think? Some trolls are fun. I hate spillways. I hate spillways more than trolls. Yeah, I've been doing this long enough that the trolls don't bother me too much unless they start saying crap I don't want kids to be hearing. You got it. Yeah, trolls give you watch hours. Thank you for the watch hours, dum-dum. I just assume they're all like little kids playing with the parents' phone. That's always what I assume. Could be good. Yeah, we're experts at trolling. Exactly. Looks like a good spot. It's a good spot. Just whether they want to eat. Also snag heavy. Just gonna let it sit out there. Not much I can do with it. Why are you so handsome? I was born this way. I can't help it. I let them watch hours unless they're super bad. Yeah. Sometimes if you go all freaking out on the trolls, it just makes it worse. So, nice deep run next to that rock. I may get down into there. John Hobbs restroom at Walmart. Hey, big boss lady. Yes, I remember. I wrenched you up right away. Met you over at Skeeter's. Thank you for finding me. Skeeter's out playing on the ice right now, drilling holes, trying to find some safe ice. This spot's like 10 foot deep with these huge boulders. Really cool spot. I could see, we've caught trout in here, but never in the winter. But I'm sure, I know they overwinter here, but not a lot. Just a couple up this part of the stream. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a big brown trout hiding in here. Yeah, flies would work in here. Temperature is, I don't know, my eyelid's still freezing up, so just below freezing. Yeah, I don't fly fish live though, it's too hard to, it does look like a salmon spot, you're right. Too hard to fly fish it on a live. Climb back down there, get my minnow bucket, and then we'll move. There's a lot of water here to cover. Sit the rod here, hopefully fish doesn't steal it while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Go 4 hours without a fish. The second you put your rod down and walk away, you know that's when one's going to take it. Beer lids up here. It is a good spot to have a beverage. Nice view here, isn't it? Bubble. Yeah, you could do a bubble, but you're basically only gonna catch trout here on a fly, so you're just kind of wasting your time. It's not a great trout spot. You can catch anything with the worm. The bass will hit it, the white suckers will hit it. Yeah, this is a white sucker spot, I'm hoping. Going to move down a little bit. They're not up here yet, so maybe down a little bit further down. I don't know. White suckers take a lot of patience, though, and I'm running out of patience at this time in my life. You know, I'm trying to break the skunk. So it's not a good combo, but. Not one of my top spots, but it's a beautiful spot. So I always enjoy fishing this. In the summer, this place gets loaded with big red breast sunfish, like pushing the pound mark, really nice ones. And I fly fish a lot in here then. And then you can do a live, because I can take you guys on the tripod, sit you in the creek, and wade out there and fly fish. Pretty much catch fish wherever I want to go. But at this time of year, it's almost impossible to do with the fly rod. All you do anyway is basically doing like a caddis larva or something, like bouncing them off the bottom. So, not really fly fishing to me. If I can't throw a dry fly, I'm probably going to use a spinning rod to do it. Kind of thinking right here. Get up next to that rock a little bit. Get you guys set up. Where am I going to set up? Gosh. Get you guys propped up so I can see. What I hate about the winter fishing is they don't tell you where they are. There's no swirls, there's no nothing. You just have to really figure out where they are. All right, Gary, have a good day, buddy. And then we'll try right up in here, and then we'll move down there and try where that water starts slowing down a little bit more. Yeah, there's a good spot for creek chubs in here too. They're just not real active in this temperature. You can catch them all year, but they're so like, it's hard to even feel them, the bite. Even with the 2-pound fluoro, they're so lethargic. Heck, I caught that catfish, I didn't even know I had it on. So, let alone something as little as these guys. This is 2-pound fluoro SOS line. It's a 1888 Walmart combo, and I'm snagged. Dang it. It's a little crappy reel that I took off a different setup. Lures Pro 500. Not a big fan of it, actually. I like the rod. This is my favorite trout rod, because it's a little stiffer than most of the ultralights that they sell. So I like the jig a lot, and it gives you more action. Probably gonna have to break this off. Nope, I got it. Go down to one split shot. Yeah, both. It's a crappy reel. I like my Sienna combo. Right now my Sienna is on my fly rod. I mean my fly rod, my ice fishing rod. Yeah, next week they're going to bite a whole lot better in Florida. Buddy Biggs, what's going on? Nice. Buddy Biggs got a nice largie through the ice. Julie's in. Mrs. Thunderstruck, good to see you. I'm struggling, buddy. Stay on the ice as long as you can. Steel City's done with the ice. Appreciate it, buddy. I enjoy being out, man. Try to find the dang fish. I got a good spot tomorrow. I think something's got to be holding right next to that big boulder. Yeah, that's why I like this spot, Big Boss Lady. I love the sound of like good moving current. Just don't really have the patience for the sucker fish right now. There's a rock. Or was it? I got stripped. This time of year is hard to tell whether it's a rock or a bite, because we're not chomping. Let me grab a worm, I'll be right back. That's got to be the spot right there. I just enjoy being out, Steel City. You know, when I first started doing lives, and it was like the first time you skunk's pretty hard, but that's just part of fishing. And then the more I did it, the more I kind of liked the idea of fishing live versus videos. Kind of makes it a little more real. Also makes it cool when you do have a good day. But you know, with vertical lives, you get like a lot. We have a core audience, and then we're always meeting new people. So if you meet every person you meet on a day you're getting skunked, you just kind of get used to looking like an idiot, like you have no idea what you're doing out there. You start telling them to go look at your videos. Go look at my muskie video, dude. You see my big bass video? You see my striper video? They're already going, man. They come in and ask you what your favorite fish is. Ask you a bunch of other personal questions, and then they leave. Appreciate meditation. Glenn's giving out his tax advice over there. I think it's going to be time to move to the other hole down here. Let's try down where this, like in the summertime, I catch trout right there in the main current, but this time of year, like I said, the trout aren't going to really be here. Catching nothing for 3 days and then hammering them all day. That's exactly how it is for me, man. And it's just, sometimes it's just the way the bite is. What's frustrating is a lot of times you'll get people that compare their best day of fishing to your bad day on a live. You're like, dude, I do this every day, bite on or off. That's why I try to say it like it is. Like some days I wake up and I'm like, oh man, cold front, today's gonna suck, but we'll give it a shot, you know? I used to do long videos and I'd put out one a week if I was lucky. And I still fished every day. Trying to get a video, you know. One day would be an epic day, you'd catch something cool. A couple other days were okay, and some other days were complete busts. But I don't really put the pressure on myself because I know I can't eat fish every day, and I catch enough to eat fish a lot. Eat all the fish I need to eat. Put that boulder in the back, pretty. It's a good spot to lose some more. Whoops. We'll work our way down the run a little bit here. We'll start up top. Yeah, we're up to 0. I don't know if I quite got that in the slot. Let me try that again. Yeah, I'm going to move further down where it's a little more slack. The slack pool right here is real shallow. I can see the bottom there. So it's probably 2 foot of water and then 10 feet of water. These boulders, you can't touch. I swim here in the summer. You can't touch around the boulders. They're that deep. And you walk around here when the water's clear in the summer, you would think there's no fish in here. But every single boulder holds like a huge smallmouth bass, a couple trout, and like a resident carp. It's bizarre. Each boulder, and there's just one boulder after another going down there. But like each boulder is its own little community of fish. It's kind of fun. Another couple of weeks to probably slay him right now in this spot. We might still be a little early for him. All right, Anthony, have a good day. What kind of fish you have down your way? What are we targeting down there? So talking to Tammy. There was somebody fishing my secret spot, Travis. Using a trout magnet and power worm. Wonder where you learned that. Adek is back. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Steel City, I'll write them off. Take it easy, everyone. Thanks, Bob, for putting in the work. I appreciate it. Have a good day. We'll get them tomorrow. We still got 40 minutes to try to beat the skunk, but we might catch a fish. We're not going to catch a fish fry today. We're not going to catch my favorite type of fish, which is battered. The only fish in here that'll take a minnow is the bass, and I know they're not going to be. They're probably the warmest species of the fish that are in here, so it's kind of dumb to target a warm species fish when there's others present. So I'm sticking with the worm. Let's move. How can I get across this? Thank you, big boss lady. I appreciate it. I will catch up with you. You will be shut down on February 17th. Yep. I saw the warden up at the lake, not down here. Right now there, catfish tournament's coming up, March. Awesome. What kind of catfish? You got channels, flatheads, blues. Hey Tom, welcome in. I gotta try to figure out how I'm gonna get across here without getting soaked. me put you back on. Yeah, I gotta put my hook back up. So we got some prickers and stuff to go through. Waiting for a reply, but I may have the first deal on kind and order of crappies. Very cool, Justin. That is awesome, buddy. Real life 423 in the house. Welcome, welcome. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I mean, I would really like to catch blue cat. Right now would be awesome because it's been months around here since we could catch a good cat. Try to make this jump. Okay. You can see where the ice is down there. So our territory is limited. Deep. It's like an old drainage creek system right here. Ah, looks like we got an angry beaver right here. This is a good spot to set up. And this looks like a prime spot for white sucker. I knew that worm was going to fly right off. He had that look. He had that look in his eye like he was planning it. I got a good feeling about this spot. Oh, you're live. I guess it's a signal. Somebody else told me if the signal's bad. Never fails, man. They're excited to take you out. That's going to be awesome. We're looking forward to it. Drink more, it will be clear. Drink till it clears. It's the new drinking game. Drink till my life clears up. That's not right. Let me get out there better. Sit that rod there. Like that. Man, lagging. I'll give it a minute. Give it a minute. I just want to see if we can catch something right here. Overdressed today. Let me know how this spot is for signal. I'm gonna go get my fishing rod. We can hit the same hole from here if this works. We are, it's Bob, he causes interference. Uh-oh. Are you guys still there? No good here either? I mean, we're like 10 feet from where we were. How's it look, Travis? Still the same, still bad? Can't find a fish or a signal. Fuzzy. Sasquatch or fuzzy? Maybe I'm fuzzy. Alright, I'll just do one jig in and see if I can get something here. I don't know where else to go. 332. Let me go up further up the road. You know what? Today's gonna be one of those days. If I get skunked, I get skunked. Maybe I'll find a new spot to fish, you know. There's an old pull off somewhere on this road that I found while bike riding. Let me go up there and take a cast. Audio is gooder. Perfect. That's what I'm hoping for. Clear. You hear my lovely voice loud and clear. Right here. My fuzzy pants that can rip apart on these prickers. Tell you one thing, my ankles cannot wait till spring. Working on this like frozen ground is killing me. This looks fatal. How am I gonna get up there? Beaver's got this whole thing's like beaver slides. Beavers are rude. Hey, Nolan. Welcome in, Mission Discover. Another great member of the channel. This boulder? Looks like a dog. What boulder? Are you for real, man? There's boulders. The whole dang river's boulders. Too early in the day for that firewater, Justin. Better put that stuff away. Luke Baker, what's going on, buddy? We're lost. I'm not lost, I'm exploring. Look. See what they, that's the scouts. They've posted everything like they own this. They're ridiculous. I was kayaking down this creek once and they came up. I was with my son, he was like 7 at the time, and he got all in my face yelling at me, telling me I was on private property because I was kayaking down a creek. He said, we've been kayaking down this creek for 35 years, bro. That is a nice boulder though, I gotta give him that. See, summer you got option after option to catch your fish. You can only do so much this time of year. Alright. I'm gonna go break the skunk right now. Guaranteed we're gonna go break the skunk. I'm gonna pull a huge Hail Mary right now and go break the skunk. I don't know if you guys heard that or smelled that, but that was an idea I just had. And yeah, we're gonna go break the skunk. Ooh, ice is loud too. Oh. No, not Harleysville pine. That's actually salad ice. I checked that out. Except for the ducks their butts. But that's no guarantee there. No guarantee there. The other one, man, the other one might be good, but that's not where we're going. One of my doors is open. Justin Waterways are government property. It depends if they're navigable. There's a lot of different rules, and they're state made, whether you own spot. So Pennsylvania, you only own the water rights, or the land under the water, I should say, if you own both sides of the property. They do not. It's an easement on this side from the roadway. So they're just smoking, blowing smoke. I even talked to the local cop, and he kind of admitted that they couldn't do nothing about it. I think Travis probably remembers that whole thing when the guy was like freaking out on me and my kid. I'm like, dude, you do not do that crap in front of somebody and their kid when they're in the outdoors. Come on, Subi. Yeah, I don't know if you own the water underneath of it or the actual water, whatever. This is considered non-navigable. Whereas the Perky, the other creek we fish, is navigable. So they can never kick you off there. Yet they've got fences going straight across the creek. The rich folk come out in the country, claim their little heaven, and then they put chains up and everything else to keep everyone out. Meanwhile, all these people in these little shacks grew up fishing and swimming in the creek. Suddenly some dude's going to tell him not allowed in there, and then wonder why his Mercedes gets their windows blown out twice a year. Yeah, we got some fences that go through the waterway. Yep. I could see livestock and things like that occasionally, but that top of that spot's open. But we're going for a sure thing. We're going somewhere where we're guaranteed. I'm going to show you a fish today. Now you might need to zoom in. But we're going to find you a fish. That's all I'm going to say. Like I own both sides of the creek that goes through my yard. And I would never think about telling anyone they're not allowed in my creek. Like, I love when I see kids walking down through the creek. I love that. go this way. Go be fishing. Now where's that micro rod? Takes a real man to skunk, which is why I'm going to go do what I'm about to do. It's actually a really good spot. It's a good spot. I don't care if there's a signal or not, and I'm totally pixelated. I'm going in there and I'm yanking a fish out of there. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, exactly, Jason. I say it all the time. I sound like a broken record, but it hits me close to home. How many times people complain that kids, all they do is sit around and play video games? Well, every time I see a kid outside, they're getting in trouble, they're getting chased for something. It's like the world's nothing but Karens and Kevins out there, adults, chasing these kids off. Not allowed to do this, not allowed to do that. And then they wonder why they just stay home. Well, my little stream touches the Perky, which touches the Schuylkill, which touches the Delaware, which touches the Atlantic Ocean, if that's anything. So can I kick those kids out next time? That's all I need to know. Can I yell at these kids? It'll make me feel better about myself. I'll catch up one shot when I get to the red light down here, y'all. Don't want to accidentally hit a pothole. So if you access a creek from a public spot, so, yeah, that's not what this guy was saying. And he had a uniform and a badge and everything, and went off on me, Nolan. I had gotten down there from the boat launch on my kayak, and he said you cannot go through that public or that parkland that is the lake. He said they actually own that lake, even though the creek comes into it and comes out of it. You have to portage it on the road and go around it because they own that whole lake. The Boy Scouts do. Hey Alex, welcome in. Yeah, I'm being careful. Not my first rodeo. Geese in the brewery. That might be my goose couple. They're over at the brewery. Holy crap. That's right across from the lake. They're probably over there getting ready to nest early. Oh boy. We got 1 hour to make this happen. We're gonna do it. That's another spot I haven't hit. I've always wanted to walk. Well, I've hit it before, but not in ages. Up that creek. It's frozen up here, but it's not back there. If anyone yells at me, but a police officer, and I think I'm in the right, and I'm not with the kids, I will tell them to just call the police. And we'll get to the bottom of it, because I would love to know the rules. Not a lot of people know the rules. Is there a marine biologist in here? We need a lawyer. All they have to do is make your fishing experience nasty, and you know that's all they need to do. I would like them to get like hunting, whereas if you mess up somebody's hunt, you harass a hunter, that's a prosecutable, is that a word? Prosecutable offense. It is illegal to mess with somebody's hunt. Yeah, Luke just pretends he's deaf and just keeps floating down the river. Sorry, I don't have an engine. I lost my paddle. Make it come out. Yeah, let me know, Nolan. I'm getting 4 kayaks this spring, so I'm going to be doing a whole lot more kayaking. I'm getting a whole fleet of kayaks. Fishing spot is right up here. I'm just thinking about another spot right there too. So we have so many hole-in-the-wall spots. Like there's a spot down there that holds 5 15-pound carp in a tiny little hole attached to that creek. But it's hard to like go in there and do it live. You look like an idiot. But that's just kind of what we have around here. I find nobody bothers me when I have my big beard. Then I shave and I look like a nice guy and everyone bugs me. That's why I like having a bushy beard. People leave you alone. Alright, let's get out of here. I better put this back up. If you're in the water, it's legal. Just don't trespass on the land. Drop the link later. Saw a guy where a guy was kayaking in the ocean fishing. He got followed by 2 miles by a 20-foot great. Yeah, I'm out. Oh Lord. You look like a big popper at that point. Yeah, I'm not gonna ever kayak in a place where you look like a popper to the fish. Never. I have a lot of respect for the wildlife. I would never do that. But if I were to do that, I would probably put a big hole on the bottom of my boat just in case. Yeah, Kenny Rogers is gone. You've definitely gone onto the Unabomber territory. Cranked up. Bass head, welcome in. Welcome in. We might get a bass here, despite what Brad might say. Don't get too excited, folks. We're gonna go catch a fish. Guaranteed. I'm gonna say guaranteed. I totally jinx myself. Hate fishing where people can see me though. We're gonna be fishing under a road. We'll see what the ice situation is, but hopefully we can get under the road. Are you kidding me? That's still frozen? The other spot's good, but they labeled it. Yes. So look, they've marked it. Because speaking of, the person in the house over there came out chasing us off the one day. But right there, it's parkland. Yes, it is. Love it. How many fish did you miss? Too many to count. Bear with me, guys. I'm going to get the tripod set up here. That's how confident I am of this spot. It's kind of a bad spot to stand. I need to move over somehow. Get this tripod all the way down. I'm not going to stand here. I'm going to sit here. Why can't I see the creek? Circle never ends. What do you mean? I got to do this like under between my leg cast here. Might get a good interaction with the neighbors too. My name is Cody, the Raging Comedian. Welcome in here, Raging Comedian. We've got a couple of those here. Hey Myra, buying space, good to see you. It's a tricky cast to make here. Nailed it. I nailed it, guys. Just a guy fishing under a road. Record all interactions. That's why I like this park. I told the ranger about it. There he is. Oh, he's off. Stripped me, guys. Stripped me. He stripped me. Actually didn't strip me. He just fell off. Wasn't sure he was on. So he was definitely the specimen we were after here. I don't care what's down there, as long as it tugs on my fishing rod. Ever been fishing before? Give it a try. Get to sit here with all these people watching and you don't catch a dang thing. But still better than my old job. I've been fishing my whole life, so you came to the right spot, except for today. Canadians invented the whoopee cushion. Did not know that. But in all seriousness, I've got all kinds of stuff on my playlists on fishing. So if you need to learn anything, you're hanging out with the right crowd. Yeah, as long as you relax. As long as you relax. That's all I do. Look, he ate my worm and I didn't even feel nothing. Good Lord. have to downsize. The Swedish pimple would be deadly right here. This would be a good spot. Well, actually, you're not vertical. You're actually casting down under the roadway behind me. Oh, that pattern fly. Why not the whopper plopper? I should throw the whopper plopper. I haven't said anything dirty, Slab. You got a mind in the gutter. I think my worm's too big for them. They can't eat it. What's your favorite animal? Oh. Is he on? Nope. Favorite animal? I don't have one. I don't have a favorite animal. What's your favorite animal? A troll named Jesus said something gross. Oh, okay. Thank you for taking care of that, Julie. Oh. If you can't see that rod. See if you can see the rod tip go. Just can't get him to hook up. We'll get him. A liger, yeah, liger. My favorite animal is birds, like pigeons and robins. Find them cute. I'm drawing a liger is pretty much my favorite animal. Gotta let him eat it. He's there. He's there. Gotta be kidding me. Sasquatch is good, yeah. Sasquatch. Can I change my answer to Sasquatch? The little fish are playing. The big ones will wake up. The little fish are biting. Big ones will get active soon. Yeah, Kevin would have had 3 by now, you're right. YMCA. My new favorite animals are splash guys. So I used to run with the club every Thursday night. I would always stop here. I'd get a beer from the brewery after the run and stop here and fish before I would go home. Nice spot to sit with a beer. Love cats. Birds are pretty, but also pretty disgusting. Concentrating. I could try the other side, but I don't feel like giving up on this side yet. You got to move the camera and all that crap. That's why Kevin does so good. He can go where he wants. It's me that has to break the camera down and move everything. Are you free in May for a trout run on my parents' cat? Yes, except for May 9th through the 11th. And put that on your calendar, Travis, because you're invited to this. There's a get-together up at Knoebels. Skeeter is hosting it. YouTube get-together. We're going to be camping at Lake Lowry, fishing for catfish, and hanging out lakeside for a couple of days. Onyx was in meetings. Oh, Lord. Of course it is. Of course that's the best time. Of course that's the best time. Instead, I'll be at Knoebels. I'll be at Lake Glory catching Percy the perch. What travels the world but stays in the corner? I don't know. Anyone know that one? Oh, there we go. Fish on. Oh, yes. There we go. Here we go, guys. Beautiful creek chub right there. Not the shiner that we've been catching, but a creek chub. Let me get them unhooked here. Look like a striper if I hold my arms back. Striped bass? I think so. I think that's a striped bass. We let him go. I got him on the whopper plopper. Oh, I ripped my fuzzy pants. I got to put some duct tape on that. Creek chub. Yeah, there you go. Creek chubs. See? Creek chubs are my favorite. So creek chub is one of my member levels. And, well, actually it's just chubs it's called. But creek chub. We call them chubs. And Myra was very suspicious and concerned that the name was called Chubs. But that's what it's named after, one of those little guys. That's actually, Brad, that's actually kind of what I do. Yeah, I know it. It's cold all the time up there. There's another one. Oh, he's off. They're getting hungry. They're waking up. I don't know why I try so hard. I should just go to the brewery and get a beer and come sit here, fish live. That's what I should have done. What does a pike take when it's in pain? Alrighty then. Dump. A Percocet. A Percocet. A Percocet. Love it. That's how we roll. Trash day. Keep May 16th to 18th available. Need permission from my wife. Sounds good to me. Do you know plans are coming to the... Bob, do you know who plans on... No, not yet. I'm not really focused on it until we get back from Florida. There we go. Good fish. Good fish. Fish off. That was a good fish. That was a bass. Yeah, when I get back from Florida, Nolan, I'm going to start building the thing up a little bit, helping Skeeter get it organized. It's just the first year, so you can only do so much. We don't have the money to throw too much at it, you know. Would have brought a smaller hook if I knew I was going to end up here. Yes, it's up near Knoebels Park in the Pocono Mountains. I think it was a marlin. Pretty sure. It fought like one. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. That's the problem with spring, man. Everything comes in at the same time. Oh, no, don't tangle up. Oh, God, what did you do? There's like 4 houses back there, and there's cars coming and going constantly. That only means one thing. It's probably why they don't want me here fishing. Think I'm undercover. Kevin's gonna catch 100 plus at the creek. Yeah. He's got no problem with keep going too. Like, there's no quitting. I'm like, oh, okay, we're good. He'll just keep going. Tangled up. Good Lord, what did I do? You do realize the cars are about 3 inches from my back. Like, that's the road right there. What the heck is going on here? "19 folks, 140 thumbs up. Just an action-packed live today. Really overperformed. It's one piece of ice there. That's the problem. There you go. Good fish on. Oh my gosh, look at this monster. A chubby chub. Chubby chub. Holy moly. Come on, buddy. Dang, he wasn't coming off. Awesome bait right there. Another slab. White belly. They're getting chunky. This is where I do get paid, Travis. This is where we get our musky bait. And our catfish bait. Take a lot of bait out of the spot. See, what's funny about some of these houses, I don't know if you know the story, but the houses here, Travis, like they got like bailed out after that storm. So that little pond is technically the park's. And they have all their private property signs on it. But they don't even own it. It's park land. I don't know if you've ever fished that pond back there, but I'm thinking of walking up there today. Since they got that sign there now, I'm thinking that might give me the go-ahead to go up there. Chubby chaser. I do want to hit the other side before we go and see what's over there. It was funny. Last week it was all shiners here. Today it's all chubs. Yeah. Hey, Cast Blast. What's going on, buddy? Thanks again for the Dorito title. I used it. I ended up using Dorito title for the Doritos. They're biting. Biting. There's some weird fish in here. There's 7 different species of fish in here. The chubby chaser definitely got to catch more of your lives. Yeah, he was live splatchcocking his turkey last night. I told him he should have used the title, "You've been splatchcocked." That's what I told him to use. Hey, King Killer. I've caught 2 in the last 5 minutes. That sounds like a good day, huh? The rest of the day I didn't catch anything, though. But I like to point out that I've caught 2 in the last 10 minutes. I'm on them now. Fat bluebird up there. Ooh, that was a good cast. Justin splashcocked the hell out of that thing. It was smoking when he was done splashcocking it. It took us a long time to finally remember that this hole existed. I got skunked on 2 different creeks, under a couple spillways. I tried this little creek that has trout in it. It was the first time the ice was off. There's nothing anywhere, nothing active. He's on. Come on, bite it. Gotta bite harder than that. They're barely active. The bites are so lame right now. I'll put you guys on the rod tip and see it when it bites again. There he goes. Nope. Gotta let them really eat it. Oh no, I think the battery's dying. Let me put the battery on you guys before you die. Don't you go dying on me. Awesome, Skeeter's ice fishing. Awesome. Don't jump. I was kind of doubtful that he was going to be able to ice fish, so I'm glad that that ice is safe. He's going to come out with his chainsaw. This guy's a... He's going to come out with his chainsaw is what he's going to do. Skeeter has a very nice ice hole, nice and smooth. He's got the auger. He's drilling holes finally. No more caveman out there with the hatchet. Let's try the other side. Dude's staring at me over there. Maybe if you paid your taxes, you didn't want to have this issue, buddy. Hey, Jonathan. Yes, we are trying to fish. Got a lot of ice spots, so it's just a matter of finding a place that has fish and has open water or solid ice that you can ice fish on. So I don't know if that's water or ice. Kind of looks like it might be water. In the tripod, I better cast. Oh yeah, that's water. That is water. Let's get you guys set up. Tripod up. We can fish the spot. I'll get you turned around in just a second. Okay, going under the bridge. All right. Get you guys propped up so I can see you. Yes, we are fishing Pennsylvania. Try to get you guys over here a little bit more. That way. Location's a lot safer. Just want to make sure I'm in water and not in ice. I think it's water all the way through there. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Little nibble there. There's another nibble. Did you bite it or what? takes them a little time to like get fired up in this hole. I'll have to feed them some worms, and then they'll turn on and they'll start eating like crazy. Yeah, I'm not using the Swedish pencil. So we got the local expo going on this weekend. Anybody in the Pennsylvania area down in Oaks? I'll probably be there. The weather looks crap. If the weather's nice, we'll probably be out on the ice. Otherwise, we'll probably just go to the expo and stay dry. What kind of fish do you catch? Anything safe to eat out of there? Yeah, you can, Davey. It's just coming off of a lake. Everything's clean in here. It's a clean body of water. I don't usually eat anything out of here. There are some panfish in here I'll eat out of here, but usually this is just a spot where we come for bait. But there's a nice mix of fish. And I have caught big crappie in here. I caught a big bass, half decent catfish. So there are some like fish that get spilled into this. You never know what you're gonna find. Jose, welcome in, buddy. Caught a nice little pike yesterday, King Killa says, while I was cleaning my rink. Amateur YouTube, Drew. My camera wasn't even pointed to tip up. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's how it goes, man. I still do that all the time. I know they're in there, so I'm going to line watch here a bit. What's wrong with this leg? We know they're on the other side of the bridge. Ah, shut up, Justin. You got a body like this, you got to flaunt it sometimes. Oh yeah, there's about 3 minnow cages down there you can catch, Jason. Sometimes the fish come out here, but wow, I'm shocked. This isn't gone. Might have to go back on the other side. Interesting. Madhavani Diva from Bali Island, Indonesia. Welcome in. Good to see you. Justin, Bob, and I got invited to pose in the Fisherman's Dad Bod Calendar 2020. Jig right here. I can actually see the bottom right here. I'm just curious if anything comes out. Let's go back. Let's go stand in the middle of the highway again. That's where the fish are. Sorry, Myra, but got to go where the fish are. And the fish are on the highway. They think they're safe there. They don't know how dumb I am. I am going to hit that pond soon, off camera though. I'll shut the thing down and I'm going to go fish that pond. And then maybe we'll do a live up there soon. Just want to see if that guy comes out to yell at me. I'm guessing he will. All right. What the heck? Right away. Yeah, they're all over on this side. Got to hit right away. Yeah, maybe. I don't try to stand this close to the camera, but I got to be able to read this. Get a catch. Yeah, Madhavani, we got a couple little guys. It's not too great today. We're going to go somewhere different tomorrow and get on them. Shamima Blink Lily, hello there. If you're just coming in, don't forget to hit the thumbs up for me, please. I'll try to catch one right now for y'all. Try to get one for Ethan here. I had one. I had one. Tangled up now. All right, here we go. The autistic angler has joined us. Welcome in. 1:45 a.m. Indonesia time. Woo! It's about 2 in the afternoon here. It's a real slight bite, so I got to really focus on this. If I don't get a bite on this one, I'll switch to a bigger worm. Bigger worm. Throw down a peace offering. we've pulled like 12-inch bass out of here, which when you're expecting these little fish and a 12-inch bass hits, feels like you got a shark on. Get down here and make a good cast. They're out like almost right in the middle of the road. You got to really get it under there pretty deep. Doug Trout Fisher, good morning. Good afternoon, I should say to you. Another member right there, appreciate you. Just slumming with the little fish today. This was not our plan, but I could have sat by that one spot all day and I wouldn't have caught nothing there. I know I wasn't going to catch anything. I've wasted a lot of days at that spot. If they're there, you're going to catch one in the first half an hour. They come up there to feed, so if they're there, they're aggressive. Otherwise, they're not there at all. They're out in the main lake. Welcome to the minnows. Welcome back. Appreciate you, Doug. I didn't see that you dropped off. I haven't checked it in a couple days. You had to renew it. No worries, buddy. Appreciate you. I'm in the middle of slicing perfect backstrap medallions. Are you going to butterfly them? How do you do the medallions? Or do you just go straight through? Come on, baby. Let's go. Maybe I should take that piece of weight off. I'll do it ice fishing style. Oh, dang. See that? I'm in ice fishing mode. I got a bite doing the ice fishing twitching. I should do that more often. A little pop pop and he slammed it. Missed him. Just wasting my bait at this point. The wormy. Hey, nobody really. Welcome in. Hey, Hayden. Yeah, yes, I'm homeless. Feed me. Been close a few times. Nah, everybody in Pennsylvania looks like this. The second person today asked me if I was homeless. Good Lord. Some days there's like 3 or 4 girls will come in and ask if I'm single or if I'm married. Today it's all these guys coming in asking me if I'm homeless. Must be like troll meetings. You guys have like troll meetings in the morning? Have like a agenda, what you're gonna troll? Subject? Let's get those homeless comments up. We gotta get those numbers up. Oh, that felt good. That felt like a perfect cast to catch a marlin. I wish I could fish today. Kind of jealous. Hey, Robert, welcome in. Yeah, I get to fish every day. I'm pretty spoiled. Love it. Yeah, we do schedule Tuesdays and Thursdays. We troll Glenn every other Friday. Yeah, it's definitely scheduled though. It's definitely like organized. Yeah, it's a good life. It's a good life. A lot of the people in here are members. Yo, nobody's just joined up. I appreciate that, buddy. Awesome, awesome. Welcome to the club. It's folks like the members right there that make it possible. And my wife. And my wife. Which reminds me, I better make sure I have dinner ready. Because I am a trophy husband. That's my full-time job. I fish part-time, full-time trophy husband. But I am allowed to fish about 4 hours a day. And then I do a little part-time gig at night where I cut fish. That's it. I'm just a bum that lives on the couch. When you're ugly like me, you got to work a little harder at it. That's all. I guess if I was really good looking, I could just lay on the couch. We can't all be good looking like Slab. Here we go. I can't believe we didn't catch one of those shiners. I thought we were going to catch tons of shiners. And here we are catching creek chubs. Working W, welcome in. We're fishing in Pennsylvania, United States. Getting a bite right now. We were getting a bite. The Chevy scared him away. Thank you for noticing. Stupid car. It scared my fish away. Another good cast. 22 people still hanging out. 148 thumbs up. Guys are awesome. What does that say? Are they letters? Pitbull. Scream for $1,000. Yeah, use English if you can, please. Oh yeah, he bit me. Look at that. We missed that one, guys. I don't know where I took a nap apparently. Totally missed that bite. Anyone know what time it is on the East Coast? Yo, Modog. We're catching slabs, man. We're just catching total slabs. You might need your reading glasses to see them, but some of the biggest minnows you'll ever see coming out of here today. I could probably sell them to you for bass fishing. This was not the plan. Yeah, English, please. How the heck did you do that, Brad? 1 o'clock here, slab 156. All right. We'll give it like a couple more minutes and we'll get out of here. I feel like Skeeter, I want to tie Skeeter. He was probably going to catch all 4 sunfish that live in that pond today. So I'll see if I can get 2 more real quick. Hit. Stripped me. See, if I was going to come here with this purpose today, I would have had the right size hook, like a 12, and we would be catching these little jokers all day. But that's what makes this time of year so challenging. You don't even know where the open water is going to be or the good ice. You never know what you're going to find. And this was like, what, our 5th spot. Finally, we found some fish, but they're just stealing our bait. He's down under. All right, come on, let's catch one more at least. A lot of times I'll sit here while Kevin fishes and I'll just chill out. I won't even fish. And he'll just wail on these little guys for an hour. They really get fired up here in the spring. It's not unusual to come here and catch like 50, 60 fish. Let me pop this split shot off. Oops, dropped it. You can tell the fishermen, they stop when they're driving by and they're like, what's this guy doing? A lot of people don't even know there's water down here because they don't look. So many little spots like this, and you drive around, keep your eyes peeled. A lot of these little drainage ditches, there's a pretty good hole near the roads. It's a good spot to catch some fish. Hey, Pierre. Welcome, welcome. Manic, what are you fishing for today, man? We're fishing for whatever bites. Right here, there's a good mix of fish, but a little. We got 2 creek chubs out of here. Last time we were fishing here, we kept catching common shiners, but there's bass in here. There's little bullhead catfish. It's crappie, perch. We catch a lot of weird fish in here because it's coming off of a big lake. The spot we wanted to hit did not produce. The second spot had people fishing in it. So then we went to our 3rd spot, and then we just gave up and started looking and found the 4th spot. And then I remembered that this spot existed. So here we are. We're just about to shut it down though. Is Skeeter still alive? We'll shut it down. We can all go check out Skeeter fishing on the ice if you want. I don't know if the links work on the verticals though. Yeah. You think you can we drop Skeeter's link in here? Would that work? 'Cause I'm going to close this thing out, and I'll bring up Skeeter's live. We'll go switch to him. He's going to be ice fishing. You guys need a good laugh. 2 creek chubs, Raptor Will. Getting hit right now, though. This is what I normally do. I usually just sit it down. Sit it down on the ground like that. Nope, won't really work. He needs to say hi, and then we can shuffle over to his channel. Gotcha. He's not going to be able to say hi while he's drilling holes out there. He's probably out there on the John. So I'm going to close this out. Please go visit Mr. Skeeter. I don't think there's any way to do it. And I don't even know if Skeeter, if I type in Skeeter, he doesn't come up. Anyone know what his handle is? There it is. Skeeter Stream. Yeah, I gotta stay from PA boys. All right, let's go. There's the link over to Skeeter. Let's go raid Skeeter. Let them know anything, and Brad sent you guys over. I appreciate y'all. We'll catch you next time. Tomorrow, yellow perch. It's decided. Yellow perch and crappie tomorrow. We'll take the long drive and we'll get on some fish, hopefully. Appreciate all you guys watching, the members, subs, everybody that comes in and helps support my lifestyle. Appreciate you guys. Peace out.